Relax. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell you.
There are still so many places for us. This realm is... If you ever...
That can't be right. Oh, but what if they're real after all? No, that can't be. But what if there's a chance?
Greetings, miss. Is there something that's bothering you?
Oh, no, it's nothing. I'm Della Roche, the representative of the Fontaine Fishing Association. How can I help you? Oh, so you're adventurers. Oh, finally, someone has heard my prayers.
Paimon could tell you were really bothered by something. Don't worry, you've got 2 super experienced adventurers right here. We'll take care of anything and everything for you as long as you pay us a little bit of mora.
Oh, you are exactly the helpers I need. See, the problem is that the fish around a fishing spot at Araneus have just all up and vanished recently. They disappeared too quickly for it to have been the work of human anglers. As the representative of the Fishing Association, I had planned to go and investigate the area right away. Right, but unfortunately, as the representative of the Fishing Association, there are a few other errands that I absolutely have to run. So
you'd like us to investigate the spot for you?
exactly, you're right on the Mora. So I thought I could delegate this work to you. Are you two some kind of prophets, knowing exactly what I was going to say like that? Or maybe like the oracles you read about in fairy tales.
Yeah, we're just really experienced in this kind of thing, that's all.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. I'll get a good night's sleep knowing the two of you are on the case.
But don't we just need to investigate the missing fish? It really doesn't sound too difficult.
No, you mustn't let your guard down. As the representative of the Fishing Association, I have good reason to believe that the fish have gone missing due to an encounter with the water imps. Yes, you're both Outlanders, right? Our local fairy tales often speak of a terrifying underwater creature called Thelxie. The story our parents would tell us was always the same. If we went to the water alone, then we'd be snatched away and eaten by a water imp called Thelxie.
A child eating water imp? Did they tell you what it looked like?
My father would always describe it as a beautiful, multicolored snake woman, while my mother said it had a handsome face. It's really strange, though, because you'd also hear other people describe it as just a chubby penguin with a deceptive appearance. Even though the tales vary regarding its appearance, everyone agrees that it's really dangerous. It lives in an underwater cave surrounded by pallid bones and uses its sensitive nose to track down lonely children who've lost their way. And once it finds a child, it uses its alluring singing voice to lure them into the water before swallowing them all. Pretty terrifying, isn't it?
Sounds kind of scary. But isn't that pretty normal for a fairy tale? After all, those kinds of stories are usually made up to help keep children away from danger.
But what if the fairy tale was inspired by a real-life tale, just like how a water vein always has a source? Well, I wouldn't call it evidence per se, but I've heard some rumors lately. They say that someone recently saw a child walk into the water as if he was possessed by something. Doesn't that sound just like he was responding to the call of a water imp?
So you mean someone really got eaten by a water imp?
It's all hearsay, so it's hard to confirm. But still, they all say this happened on Araneus. That's no laughing matter if you ask me. Both the Opera House and the Fountain of Lucine were built there, and the sources of many water veins can be traced to the island as well. Combine that with the mysterious mist, the huge tree with expansive underground roots, and the rumor that the fish-eps on the island can understand human language. Is it really so shocking that an island so shrouded in mystery could harbor a terrifying water imp as well?
Why does Paimon feel like you're pulling our leg? You're just piling on the rumors now. Still, if someone's really been hurt, then we can't just ignore the situation, right, Traveler?
Oh, marvelous. Then I'll just mark the stretch of water on your map. Don't forget that no matter what, safety always comes first.
Behold! Huh. Squall Fury! Quit following me! The wind rises. Squall and Fury. Too slow. Behold!
Is this the stretch of water Delaroche was talking about? It looks really peaceful. Huh? Look, there are some footprints over there. These look pretty fresh. Did the water imp get someone again? Let's look around and see if we can find anything else. Wait, did you hear something just now?
Paimon? Traveler? I'm sorry. I forgot I was still wearing this.
Fremine!
Paimon, are you okay?
Paimon nearly mistook you for a water imp. Thank goodness it was just you wearing your helmet.
Huh? A water imp? Thelxie, you say? How surprising.
Huh? You know that name too? Or do you know someone else who's trying to investigate the water imp?
No, I think our situations are probably unrelated. Sure, if that's in order. I know the name because of one of my employers. She noticed the clockwork penguins I brought to the workshop and contacted me through the shop's owner. She has commissioned me to make a special toy. Following her request, I've named the toy Thelxie.
Huh? But isn't it a little creepy to name a toy after a water imp? Wait, hold on. Fremine, you never take commissions from other people.
Yeah, but, she made a special request, but out of respect for her privacy, I can't really talk about it. It's all right, though. She'll be coming over to check on my progress shortly, and I'll just tell her that you're two of my trustworthy companions. Hearing that, she might be willing to share some information, and you'll be able to continue with your investigation.
Huh. Even though you seem a little cold and reserved sometimes, you're still really considerate. Our target isn't necessarily the water imp, though. We're primarily here to investigate the disappearance of the fish.
The fish? I think I may have connected the dots. These past few weeks, I've been taking Thelxie for underwater testing every day. The pressure testing makes a lot of noise. So, all that about the disappearing fish? Well, it was probably because of me.
Ah, so that's all it was? That actually makes a lot of sense. Wait, so could that mean the child we heard about who walked into the water was also...
Yes, I think that's quite likely as well.
Whew. So in the end, it was just Fremine. Paimon spent all this time imagining what a water imp from the fairy tales might look like, and it all turns out to be just a hoax.
I'm sorry. It sounds like I've created a lot of trouble for everyone else as well. I'll try to finish this commission as soon as possible. Once I'm done, the fish should come back. Thanks for offering, but I can't trouble you any more than I already have.
Hey, it's no trouble at all. Didn't you just call us your trustworthy companions? Companions are all about helping each other, you know?
But don't you need to report back to your commissioner?
Nope, that's not how it works. See, Paimon's got these commissioner types all figured out, even though we were just tasked with finding out why the fish had gone missing. If we tell them now that it was all just a misunderstanding, you can bet they'd just immediately hand us another commission to help them get the fish back. Exactly! So if we can help you finish up your work and get the fish back, that would save us an extra trip.
Is that what you'd like to do as well? Huh. All right, I'll trust your judgment. Please follow me. I've made a makeshift camp over there. I've stored Thelxie in the tent. He can respond to some simple verbal commands. You can try calling his name and see if he'll come over.
Whoa, sounds pretty advanced. Let Paimon give it a try. Hey, Thelxie, are you there? So that's Fremine's version of Thelxie. It's also penguin-shaped, just like Pear.
Yep. Had Thelxie lived in Penguin Town, he'd probably have become great friends with Pear. It's not really anywhere famous or important. Don't worry about it.
Hey, Thelxie, nice to meet you. Do you know how to say hello?
I wanted to install a language output module, but due to time constraints, I had to give up on the idea. As it stands, Thelxie can only output messages that were pre-written into its motherboard. I haven't given him the ability to convert those messages into discernible words, so he can't really talk to us just yet.
No need to get so technical. So basically, you want us to help you complete and install this language module, right?
No, there's no need. That wasn't one of my employer's requests. It was just something I wanted to try. I have two other things I'd like your help with. The first is to do some integration testing on Thelxie's motherboard, to make sure he will be able to function properly in most situations.
That doesn't sound too hard. And what's the other thing?
The other shouldn't take too long either. You'll need to find Thelxie some colorful shells and coral, so I can craft a weapon for him.
A weapon? Will Thelxie have to fight?
Mm-hmm. Thelxie will need to be able to charge forward with a weapon in hand, like that brave prince of legend. It's a part of my employer's request.
What an imaginative employer! Naming Thelxie after a water imp, but wanting him to look like a prince?
Well, regardless of his role or species, Thelxie's purpose is the same. Just like Pear, he has come to this world to serve as somebody's companion.
Whoa, Thelxie just said something again! Could he understand what we were just talking about?
He can react to certain key words, but unfortunately, due to the lack of a translation module, he still can't quite communicate with us.
That's a pity. But anyway, the most important thing right now is for us to get to work. Maybe let's start by doing some testing on the motherboard. That sounds like something we can do here in the camp.
Sounds good. The motherboard is on my workbench, so please follow me. Ah, here we go. I have this testing manual, so feel free to reference it if you get stuck. Want to give it a try? It's okay if you don't succeed immediately. I've got a lot of backup boards just in case. Okay, knowing you, I'm sure you'll be able to figure it out.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
You're doing well. Just as I expected.
We've taken on a lot of similar tasks before, you know.
Then let's move on to the underwater part. It's just as I mentioned earlier. We're after colorful shells and coral. Oh, speaking of which, you're both already pretty used to Fontaine's underwater environment, right? Okay, that's good. Just let me know if you ever feel uncomfortable. I'll make sure to stay right by your side.
Squall and Fury!
It should be right over there. We'll be able to find something that'll help us with our search. This is it. We call this thing an echoing conch. It can detect special reflection waves in the water to help us with all kinds of underwater exploration and excavation efforts. Here, try it. Did you notice any interesting places? The echoing conch should have detected some just now. Let's go check them out. These should be enough. Let's head back to camp. Thank you for staying out here with me all this time.
The wind rises.
Fremine, you're back. I thought you might have been out diving.
I'm sorry, Madame d'Estray. I must have kept you waiting. I can report, though, that the construction of Thelxie is going quite smoothly.
There's no rush. I'm your employer, not your supervisor. And these two are...
Oh, they're two of my trustworthy companions. They're here to help me work on Thelxie.
Yes, I see. I suppose it's only natural for someone responsible like you to have some reliable friends.
It's really nice to meet you, Madame d'Estray. Are you Fremine's employer? Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Greetings, my new friends. Just call me Zuria. You are both so adorable. The sight of you reminds me of little fairies under a cottage roof.
Oh, do you really think so?
Of course. If my child had friends like you, then perhaps he wouldn't have become so obsessed with the tales of water imps. And I wouldn't have had to trouble Fremine here with this commission.
Obsessed with the tales of water imps?
Ah, so you don't know anything about my request yet? I would have thought Fremine had explained it to you already.
Well, Fremine told us that it was a private matter, so he didn't want to just share it willy-nilly.
I see. So Monsieur Fremine is even more discreet than I had thought. As you are assisting him with the project, I believe it'll be beneficial for you to learn more about its vision and history. But it would be quite impolite of me to simply pile all of my troubles on you without your permission. So, would you like to listen to my story?
Sure, you can tell us anything. You've already said nice things about us, so we'll try our best to help you get through your troubles.
Ah, what a lovely little fairy. Then let me think of a way to put my situation into words. I'm sure you're already familiar with the tale of the water imps, right? Simply put, parents came up with a story, painting water imps as scary abductors in an effort to convince their children to stay away from the water. My child is rather special, however. While most other children are terrified of Thelxie, he's infatuated with him.
Infatuated? With a water imp? What a brave soul.
Yes, he told me that he thought the water imp might have just been misunderstood. In his mind, instead of singing to abduct children, the water imp actually sang out of a longing for companionship. As a result, he often goes near the water in secret.
Huh. So he wanted to become friends with the water imp so it wouldn't be lonely any longer? What a unique way of thinking.
Thank you, little Paimon. He indeed has always stood out from the crowd. He was actually diagnosed with loneliness syndrome when he was only 8 years old. It's a type of mental disorder. Those affected by it often feel extremely lonely and lose interest in many mundane activities. The syndrome is probably what made him so determined to become friends with the water imp.
Oh no. Is it a very serious disorder?
If you were to become afflicted with the disorder, Paimon, you would only be able to say less than a fraction of the words you're saying to the Traveler now.
No! Paimon won't accept that! We would have to find a doctor to help cure Paimon. Paimon has a 2,000-word quota for daily conversations with the Traveler, and she won't settle for a single word less!
The family doctor has already begun to treat my son, but since the disorder is rare, there aren't many good regimens for treatment. He's also developed some new symptoms lately, such as uncontrollable delusions.
Huh? Uncontrollable what now?
uncontrollable delusions. To put it simply, he can no longer differentiate between fantasy and reality, and spends all his time in his fantasy world.
Then what is he seeing in his fantasy world?
It's a dream that he often mentioned to me when he was younger. I've compiled what I could understand of his recent rambling. It goes a bit like this.
Amazing! Your son came up with all of this? He really crafted a lovely fairy tale world for Thelxie. It's like...
But perhaps no beautiful dream can ever last long. You see, the story ended with a twist.
How could the story end like this? Is that kind of fantasizing what caused your son to develop his loneliness syndrome?
Well, it'd be more accurate to say that it was the syndrome that caused such terrible delusions to manifest. But in any case, the biggest problem is the patient eventually loses themselves to the fantasy world of their own creation.
My poor child can no longer differentiate between imagination and reality. He's begun to see himself as Thelxie.
Perhaps in his mind, the loneliness he felt became the same as that of a prince who lost everything he ever loved or stood for.
What? So that's what you meant by uncontrollable delusions. Then we have to help him snap out of it.
Alas, most of the time he acts as if he can no longer sense or interact with the real world at all. I've had several discussions with the doctor, and we think it is best to try to guide his fantasy. He once wanted to make a picture book of his imaginary world, but since the disorder progressed too quickly, he never quite got past the first page of the book. If we could use this book as a breakthrough for his condition... Here, you can take a look.
So Zuria's son also saw Thelxie as a penguin. Oh, he looks so sad.
What we should do now is help him complete this picture book. However, we'll lead the story to a different ending. One where the water imp prince is eventually able to restore his kingdom with the help of his friends. We'll need to chase away his loneliness and sorrow and let him perceive a world full of hope again. That's what I mean by guiding his fantasy.
But if we just need to finish the picture book, why does Fremine need to make a Thelxie as well?
Because we need to treat the book's story seriously, as if it's a history of things that have really happened. We'll need to go on a journey like Thelxie and help him regain his crown and country. But my child can no longer go on a journey of his own. This is why I commissioned Fremine here to craft a Thelxie, and then I'll paint the journey with this Thelxie into the picture book.
Ah, like a stand-in for your son! Paimon's starting to get it now. Oh, you really put a lot of thought into this, Zuria. Paimon still has one question, though. Where will we be able to find a Water Imp Kingdom?
There are some ruins on the seabed of the Salacia Plains. I've already asked Fremine to research them for me. We'll be able to use one of the ruins as the kingdom.
Oh, so we'll just need to act out a performance of, a brave journey through the Kingdom of Water Imps. As long as we chase away the monsters in the ruins, it'll count as chasing away the monsters in the Water Imp Kingdom, right?
Sadly, no. We won't just be putting on a performance. It's just as Zuria said. We need to take this seriously, and the only way we can take this seriously is if we choose to believe everything that's happening is real.
So we'll be playing it straight, or, making it a fully immersive experience? Oh, neither of those really sound right. Well, either way, we'll still be able to help, right?
It's all right. There's no need to get that serious. It's not a big deal. I believe in my son. We can just see this as him wanting to stay asleep for a bit longer because he's so enamored with his dream.
Zuria.
Keep your spirits up, everyone. If we were to look troubled, my son is sure to become anxious as well. I should be heading back right about now to check on my son. We temporarily moved to a place on the hill over there, so my son will have a better spot to convalesce. It's not far from the water, and there's also a great view. Feel free to come find me if anything urgent comes up.
Understood. There's also one last thing. Since these two friends were able to help me out, I've made some more progress on Thelxie. I estimate that he should be ready sometime tomorrow.
That's great news. I must thank you all. With that in mind, how about we meet here in 2 days' time to head to the Kingdom of Water Imps? All right, everyone. Let's meet again in another 2 days.
Zuria sure is a brave and optimistic lady. Fremine, do you think her plan will work out?
Let's discuss that over by the tent. There were a few things that I didn't bring up because the Madame was here.
What is it, Fremine? What did you want to say?
If you don't mind me asking, I would like the two of you to mentally prepare yourselves. This is the first time that you've met anyone with the syndrome, right? I know you two are both really strong and will do everything you can to help the child. But with the syndrome being the way it is, if things don't quite turn out as we wish, I hope you'll be able to accept the outcome and not put too much blame on yourselves.
Fremine, why do you bring this up all of a sudden? Didn't we just promise Zuria that we'll be optimistic about everything working out?
It's not that I'm not optimistic. It's just...
So that's why you looked like you knew exactly what she was talking about. Wait, Fremine, don't tell Paimon that you also...
No. Please don't misunderstand. I've never had it. I've just seen many cases of it at the House of the Hearth, back when we lived under the previous director. They say there are many factors surrounding the development of this illness. I've heard everything from hereditary factors in one's state of mind to environmental factors and even ley line disorder effects. Some even say it could be caused by contamination from god remains. And from the cases I've seen, there weren't many positive outcomes. In the worst cases, the patient could even pass away.
What? It could get that serious? And here Paimon thought they'd just stop talking as much.
Yeah, that's just the nature of it. So if you'll find it difficult to cope with the worst case scenario, I would prefer that you back out right now. I don't want you to help only to feel like you failed.
Yeah, that's right. Paimon's seen all of those things too. No matter how hard it might get, we won't be scared.
Really? Then in that case, let's see this real-life fantasy adventure together to the end.
Yeah! But Paimon has a question. If this illness can really be as bad as you've described, then do you really think Zuria's method will be able to help? After all, we'll just be using a toy as Thelxie and some ruins as the Kingdom of Water Imps. The whole adventure will only be turned into a picture book for her son to read.
Well, I think it should be able to do something. To harbor a fantasy means that the child wants to save himself somehow. The only reason he's allowed his dream kingdom to fall is because he's lost control of his heart. But if we can help him regain control and escape from the darkness, we'll be able to change his world. Like helping someone who's lost their voice be able to speak again.
Oh, Paimon sees what you're saying now. Huh. How do you understand all of this so well, Fremine?
Well, maybe because I've also had many of my own dreams in the past. I even had my own fairy tale world, much like that boy's. I was able to draw a lot of support from it, so I believe in the power of fantasy worlds. So you remembered.
What Penguin Town? Why doesn't Paimon remember? Is that also a fairy tale world? Don't leave Paimon in the dark! Hey, why did you put that on?
It's just one of my personal quirks. Please pay it no mind. Anyway, Penguin Town is a peaceful place with lots of penguin residents. They're all really good at making clockwork toys. And Pear is the town's triumphant hero, as well as the one who quietly protects the whole place.
Pear? But didn't you make Pear yourself?
Well, I often think that Pear only came to me because he realized how much I needed him. So it's not so much that I made Pear, as Pear chose me as his friend.
Fremine, are you sure you're not losing control of your fantasies as well?
No, I don't think so. I can still differentiate between fantasy and reality. I just believe that the fairy tale world of my dreams must also exist somewhere. It might just be hidden, which is why it's difficult to see. Or it will only reveal itself at very specific times.
Specific times? Like when you put on your diving helmet?
Yeah, that's the general idea of it.
Really? Paimon just said that because you put on your helmet.
Have you ever observed the surface world from underwater? It's as if you're viewing a whole different world from the outside. It's a very surreal feeling. Both alienating, but also as if you're being protected by something. I have a similar feeling when I put on my diving helmet. In those moments, it's possible to see some truly wondrous things, as if a fairy tale has become reality. It's almost like a sort of miracle.
Really? Like a miracle?
Well, if that's in order.
Hey, don't you still need time to work on Thelxie's weapon? We don't want to keep you from finishing your commission.
Right. I still have to collect some tools I'll need to craft the weapon. I've got to finish everything before tomorrow. Thank you for reminding me, Paimon. I'm sure there'll be other opportunities for you to try my helmet. Thanks for all of your help. I'll be off for now. Let's meet up here again in 2 days. Is your child feeling any better?
Thank you for your concern, Fremine. His condition is fairly stable. The family doctor said we might be able to take him out for a stroll today.
Zuria, Fremine, we're here!
Seems like everyone's arrived now.
Not quite. Aren't we missing someone? But Paimon has a guess where he might be. Hey, Thelxie! Whoa! Thelxie's got himself a sword and a shield now. He's looking sharp.
Indeed. With his weapons in hand, Thelxie looks more formidable than ever. You've really outdone yourself, Fremine.
We helped too.
Yes, you really had a good eye for materials. Everything you found was high quality. Speaking of which, Zuria just told me that she wants to end the adventure with a coronation ceremony. So, could I also trouble you with finding some materials for the crown? You can just keep an eye out for them on our way to the ruins. I was planning to collect the materials myself, but then I realized you might be able to find some prettier ones than what I could get my hands on.
Seems like everything's ready to go. Shall we head out?
Please wait a moment. I was just thinking, since Thelxie has already shown us his brand new appearance, we may already be able to draw a new page in the picture book. What do you think?
Ooh, Paimon's excited now.
Why don't we use the story we know as a reference? Just make the atmosphere a bit less grim.
So we'll take out the sad parts and replace them with happier stuff? Sounds great to Paimon.
All right, I'll give it a try. I'm not very adept at drawing, but I've seen a lot of art during my work. Now, as far as the actual content of the drawing, please tell me what you'd like to see.
Let me think. We can draw the weapon. The prince has picked up the Sword of Courage and the Shield of Perseverance, which proves he has crossed the mire of doubt, and now is ready to wage war against the darkness.
Okay, I'll add the weapons. Anything else?
Paimon wants to give him some friends. Thelxie's got some friends by his side now, so he's no longer fighting alone.
Okay, I'll also draw some companions. Anything else? Color. Color, yes, that's really important. The road in front of him now will no longer be just grayscale, but bursting with color and hope. Who would have thought the page could have become so inspiring? How wonderful. Splendid ideas, everyone.
Great! Everyone looks super pumped up. Thelxie most of all.
Are you seeing this, my son? Are you feeling inspired by this as well?
I'm sure he is, Zuria. And this is still just the first page.
That's right! Paimon can't wait to see the picture book when it's all finished. We should finish it as soon as possible and keep up the belief and hope in our hearts.
I'm starting to look forward to it as well. So let's get the show on the road and head towards the Kingdom of Water Imps.
Yay! Thelxie's fantastic adventures begin now! Look! Those are materials that we can use for the crown, right? Let's get some for Fremine.
These should be enough. I knew you'd have a knack for
Whoa! Is that the entrance to the underwater ruins ahead? So these are the underwater ruins that Fremine found. They're pretty amazing, but still not exactly the kind that Paimon was imagining. Oh, yeah, Paimon knows. It's just... Paimon thought we'd actually see a fairy tale world. Like with the water imp's colorful houses and the rainbow bridge.
I'm sorry. I was hoping to put up some decorations, but ran out of time to do it by myself.
Whoa, someone's already switched into fantasy mode.
Seems like the travelers already got the gist of things. You should do your best too, Paimon.
Don't underestimate Paimon. Paimon can flip the switch too. Now entering Paimon Fantasy Mode! Ahem. Young adventurers, 'tis Paimon, guardian goddess of this land. State your goals and intentions for visiting this nation.
We are the companions of Prince Thelxie, your Divine Highness. We have come to help him reclaim the glory that he has lost.
Oh, reclaiming your glory? Thy goddess here has golden glory, silver glory, and bronze glory. Which is it that the prince has lost?
Huh?
Not at all! This is the goddess's test! From your responses, the goddess has concluded that you're all brave adventurers without the taint of greed in your hearts. As such, you are worthy of everyone's respect. So please accept the goddess's reward. The goddess will now bestow all 3 types of glory upon you. And as for this prince, the goddess will also bestow upon you the rainbow glory, so your future will always be filled with light.
My gratitude to your Divine Highness for such generous blessings. Power is now surging through every part of my body.
Me too. Is this the divine inspiration of legend?
Now, adventurers, forge bravely ahead and defeat the monsters that have taken over the kingdom. You will be sure to find that which you seek. Please be careful, brave. Just as the evil enemies that have invaded the kingdom of Waterim. They're called healing churls of the deep.
Get in here!
cursed enemies are back again. Your Highness, please show them what you're made of.
Going under! Getting gear! Frost is coming! Pair! Getting gear! Pair!
My guiding stars, don't be scared.
Frost is coming! Commencing cleanup! Getting gear! Frost is coming!
We're under attack again. It's a Lawitcher of the deep.
There's no need to fear, my friends. His Highness is so strong that even a diviniture of the deep would pose no threat to him.
Going under! Pair! Getting gear! Frost is coming! Getting gear! Cry louder!
Decided by destiny. Not now. Don't be scared.
Pair! Getting gear! Dead reckoning! Frost is coming! Getting gear! Frost is coming! Pair! Getting gear! Pair! Frost is coming!
It's finally over. So have we defeated the evil monsters and reclaimed the kingdom of water imps?
Yes, it should now be time for us to attend Thelxie's coronation ceremony. The only thing is, I didn't expect this to go so smoothly. I thought it would have taken longer for us to reach the heart of the ruins. It was my mistake. I should have told Fremine earlier that we would also need a crown.
It's all because the Traveler and Goddess Paimon were too strong. We just eradicated all the monsters in one go.
It's okay, Zuria. We can come back again once I've made the crown.
Then I must thank all of you again for taking the time, and you too, Thelxie, my child.
Thelxie's turning out to be a real expert at fighting.
I don't think there's anything that will be able to stop him. He's like a true prince now.
Yes, I agree as well.
Let's head back to camp for now. I asked the Traveler to search for some materials on the way because I want to make the crown as soon as possible.
We can add an update to Thelxie's fantastic adventures as well. Now that we've reclaimed the kingdom of water imps, it's time for us to draw some new scenes in the picture book. Zuria and Fremine, why don't we draw the new pages first? Paimon really wants to update the picture book. Hey, you didn't have to say it out loud.
No problem. I'm happy to oblige. Then in that case, the story today should go something like this. After overcoming many obstacles, Prince Thelxie and his brave companions finally arrived at the entrance to the kingdom of water imps. At this time, the little fairy in the group, Paimon, revealed her true goddess form to her companions.
Woohoo! The goddess has arrived! She praised the companions for their purity, and to reward them, she bestowed upon them many blessings, and even prayed that the prince would be able to fulfill his goal.
Bathed under the goddess's glory, the prince and his companions charged into the bastion of evil, chased away the monsters, and rescued the pretty water imps from their imprisonment. The prince finally managed to reclaim his kingdom. But as for the crown...
Oh no, the crown isn't ready yet!
No. The crown was within the prince's reach, but the monsters took it with them as they fled. They haven't given up and are sure to return, but the prince is certain to reclaim the crown the next time they fight. The brilliant rainbow shall descend onto the kingdom once more.
Oh, and Paimon can almost see it all happening now. Whoa, the pages are beautiful. Surya is really talented at drawing.
Thank you, everyone. We've also completed the second page of the picture book now. Thelxie's journey is one step closer to its end and the promised coronation. My child, you'll also be able to brighten up when that time comes, right?
I'm sure he will, Surya. Who knows? Perhaps the doctor will already have some good news for you when you get back home today.
I sure hope so, Your Divine Highness. Oh, Fremine, about the time you'll need for the crown.
Please don't worry. One day should be more than enough.
Ah, then I must thank you for your hard work. All right, let's rendezvous here in another 2 days' time for our final adventure, okay? And see you in 2 days, my lovely friends.
All right, it's about time we start heading off too. You've still got some work to do, right, Fremine?
Yeah, I'll need to go to the city shortly to get some parts for the base of the crown. I want to try out a few different designs and choose the one that looks the best.
Yeah, Paimon knew that you didn't often take commissions from others, but Paimon had no idea you'd be so dedicated once you're on the job.
Well, about that, it might be because...
Because what?
It's because I hope...
What's the matter? And what's with that look on your face? You're turning red, and it looks like you're about to run away and put your helmet on again.
Am I turning red?
All right. We won't bother you anymore for today, Fremine. Let's see each other in 2 days' time.
Okay, thank you. See you in 2 days. I hope that everyone who's found themselves in a dark place would be able to see something beautiful and experience a miracle for themselves.
Today's the final day of Thelxie's fantastic adventures. Let's go find Fremine at his camp. Hey, Fremine! Thelxie! We're here!
Hello, Paimon. Traveler.
Is the crown ready?
Yes, we're just waiting for Zuria now. She hasn't arrived yet.
Then let's wait for her a little while. Or actually, maybe we can go find her. It's not too far from here anyway. Didn't she say she just lives on the hill over there?
Hey, traveler, Paimon.
Oh, and speaking of,
Found you two at long last. I'm so glad that you both are all right.
huh? Why are you here, Miss Delaroche? And what could have happened to us?
What could have happened? That water imp Thelxie, of course. After I gave you that commission the other day, I began to get worried and went asking about the boy that went missing.
Oh, that? We've got it all figured out now. The boy you heard about was just Fremine. Even the missing fish was his fault. Don't worry, we'll help you get the fish back as soon as we're done with this job.
Oh, sorry about that. I've been diving in the area recently.
Huh? Fremine? Diving? No, that's not what happened at all. I've heard a completely different account. What I was told is that about a month ago, a child tied a bunch of heavy seashells onto his body and walked into this open stretch of water. He never came back. What could that be if not that water imp's work?
Are you sure?
100% sure. I've confirmed the account with several veteran fishermen I know. The child was only 8 years old. His name was Lescaut. Lescaut d'Estray.
Wait, Lescaut d'Estray?
Yeah, that's the name. They say the family took on the name after moving to the city from a place called Stray. Anyway, his mother is a pretty famous art dealer, while his father passed away from an accident many years ago. Well, naturally, his mother was devastated by the incident and fell terribly ill. It's said that she left the court of Fontaine, and no one knows where she's gone.
It can't be, right? Lescaut d'Estray? Zuria d'Estray? It must be some sort of a coincidence?
I'm sorry, miss. We've got to go check on something right now.
Oh, I see. Well, you go on ahead. I just came to make sure that you're both all right. I'll head back then. Please remember to take care.
Behold! Upon the gale. Squall and fury. Too slow. Quit following me. The wind rises.
Excuse us. Is anyone here? Is this Madame d'Estray's place?
Who are you? I have a patient here who needs quiet bed rest. Please leave us be unless you have anything urgent to report.
This is the residence of Zuria d'Estray, and I am Jala Khan, her family doctor. What did you mean by your question just now? Who else could be my patient?
Your patient should be Zuria's son, right? She told us herself that her son had contracted loneliness syndrome.
No, you're right. Young Master Lescaut did have that illness once upon a time, but well, the young master's no longer with us. And now the Madame has come down with the same illness. Are you her friends, by any chance? Oh, so When she had requested time to go out over the past few days, it was so she could spend them with you.
So, if I'm understanding this right, the one who's suffering from uncontrollable delusions is the Madame herself? She believes her son is still alive?
That is correct. When the young master disappeared, she was organizing an art exhibit that she had specifically prepared for him. But since she had to leave the house, she was unable to see her son one last time. That might have been the trigger for her regret. Or perhaps the family's fall into loneliness and grief was inevitable as soon as the old master passed away. First the son, and then the mother.
But how could that be? She really looked like she had a handle on everything. Her smile was so lovely, and she even told us to stay optimistic. But you're saying she...
Those actions are proof that she can no longer differentiate between fantasy and reality.
Then all the other things that she told us about her son, were those fake too?
No, those were all real. Although they were all things that happened before the young master left us for good. Madame's time has just never moved forward since his passing.
I see. So after her son left, she created a fantasy world where her son was still with her. She was looking for a way to cure his illness when she ran into us.
She has been in a good mood the past few days, even humming a song when she returned from her stroll. She even began discussing with me the idea of using deliberate guidance to ease the illness. It was all going well, until last night. She spent a whole night staring at the shell the young master left behind, and the words that he had inscribed onto it. Then she broke down once more. I prescribed some sedatives, and she's currently resting.
But then what should we do? How can we help her? There has to be something we can do.
Don't panic, Paimon. Even though this is a devastating piece of news, we must all calm down first. What should we do? I need to think. I need to remember the old house of the hearth and the children who lived in it. Those patients and what their doctors said back then. What if... Dr. Jalakon, have you seen a picture book? The Madame should have brought it back with her.
Are you thinking about trying the guidance therapy she talked to me about before? It's worth a shot. I'll go get the book.
Yes, this is it. That's right. If what Dr. Jalakon said was true, the past few days have been very helpful to Zuria, so we should complete this journey. We need to show her that her child has found a happy ending in the world of her dreams.
But wouldn't that just make it harder for her to accept reality?
One must first face reality before accepting it. The Madame has been crushed by her feelings of grief and can no longer bring herself to face reality. Our first priority would be to get her out of this state.
Right. Before today, I had thought she wanted to use Thelxie's fantastic adventures to save her son. But now, I think she might need it to save herself. And if we could complete it, we should be able to give her some feeling of inspiration and closure. Maybe those feelings would be enough to give her some courage to face reality again. There's no time to waste. Let's set off right away.
We're here again. This is the final part of Thelxie's journey, but the most important person is missing.
Everyone, please don't be so down and gloomy. Remember what she told us? If we were to feel troubled, the patient would become anxious as well.
You're right. Paimon needs to smile. If we have to give something to Zuria, it should be our smiles. We have to keep smiling as we finish this adventure. And then she'll be able to recover, right, everyone?
Yeah, I'm sure she will.
Oh! Be careful, brave adventurers. Here come the evil monsters that stole the crown. There! The deep sea Cyclops! Let's beat them up!
Commencing cleanup! Frost is coming! Hey! Get in gear! Frost is coming! Get in gear!
The night is cold. Don't be scared.
Shadows of fate! Unsightly insects! Day of reckoning! Frost is coming!
Watch out, everyone! They're coming at us again!
There's Thelxie here. Thelxie looks stronger than ever today. He must be going all out. Not now. Stars, shine for me.
Frost is coming! Going under! Hair! Frost is coming! Hair! Frost is coming! Get in gear! And voila! Let's get this show on the road!
The night is cold. Don't be scared.
Hair! Get in gear! Day of reckoning! Frost is...
Oh, this is the final enemy, right? We'll reclaim the ground for you now, Your Highness.
Destiny. Decided by destiny.
Not now. Cold. Mine to command.
Wretched vermin!
Now disappear!
Commencing cleanup! Hair! Get in gear! Hair! Get in gear! Hair! Frost is coming!
Stars, shine for me.
The wind rises.
I'm sorry. I have to go. I made a promise to my friends, and I'm already very late.
But, Madame, you're still...
Don't try to stop me. Today's the most important day for treating Thelxie. We'll use the guidance method. Didn't you also say that you think it'd work?
I'm not trying to stop you, Madame. It's just... Could you tell me the name of your child?
Dr. Jalacan, how can you forget the name of your own patient? His name is Thelxie. He's the prince of the kingdom of water imps. We will go today to reclaim his crown and attend his coronation ceremony.
I see. Madame, Please rest assured, everything is still on schedule. Your friends have already departed to find... Wait, look. They've already returned.
Zuria! Zuria! We've retrieved the crown!
Paimon, everyone, have you really?
Yes, but the coronation ceremony still hasn't taken place, because we felt like you should be the one to preside over it.
Wonderful! How wonderful! Thelxie, my child, are you hearing this? Everything you lost will now come back to you, and soon, very soon, you will never be lonely again.
And the last page of the picture book. It's still waiting for you to illustrate in color.
Right, the picture book. But I don't know what I should put on the last page.
Don't worry, Thelxie and his friends all know what should go on it. Get ready, Zuria. We'll describe everything for you.
Okay.
At last, Thelxie and his friends were able to drive off the final invading monsters and achieve a dashing victory. Their success was complete, and the recovered crown resplendent.
The water imps, finally returning to their homes, showered the prince with love and applause as he greeted them. They once again offered their precious shells to the prince and reconstructed the rainbow bridge of old. As he watched the scene unfold, the prince could not help but be touched by its beauty.
Moved by everyone's happiness, the prince stepped onto the rainbow bridge and took a good look at all the friends who had gone on the journey with him. There stood the traveler, Goddess Paimon, Fremine, and... Where's the last person? The prince looked frantically around, but could not find the person he wanted to see most. At that moment, the person suddenly appeared on the other side of the bridge. She walked towards him with a smile and slowly lifted her veil.
The prince could not hold back his tears. He recognized then that the mysterious person that had been by his side the whole time was none other than his mother. Zuria walked across the bridge and placed the crown above the prince's head. She smiled down upon him as she said, "My prince, my king, you shall never, ever need to feel lonely again."
That's the end of the story, Zuria.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am so sorry, my child. Maman should have spent more time with you. Did you hear the story? You'll never have to feel lonely again. Mama loves you too.
What's happening? Is Zuria talking to Thelxie?
Quick, put on my diving helmet. There's a transcription module in it that's compatible with Thelxie's output signals. You should be able to use it to understand what Thelxie's saying.
Mama loves you too.
But I love you more, Mama.
What? Did you see something?
Maman, I'm getting a little sleepy. If it's time for bed, can you hum a lullaby to me again?
Of course, my dearest child. As long as you want to hear it, Mama will always hum for you.
Thank you, Mammon. Your lullaby has always been my favorite. Now that I've heard it, I can return to my dream and to the kingdom of water imps in peace.
My poor darling. Please don't forget. I will always love you. My love is greater than the entire distance between here and the kingdom of water imps.
I won't forget, Mammon. And so is my love for you. Greater than the entire distance between here and the kingdom of water imps. Good night, Mammon.
Traveler, Paimon, you're here.
Fremine, why did you call us in such a hurry? Did you hear something from Zuria? Oh, if it's not good news, Paimon doesn't want to hear it.
Don't worry, it's definitely great news. The Madame came here for a visit just now with her doctor. Color has returned to her cheeks, and she sounded full of energy as well. She said she'd like to return to the court to continue hosting the art exhibit. But this time, she'll work with her doctor to exhibit some picture books related to the illness. Of course, Thelxie's fantastic adventures and the guidance therapy will be included in the exhibit as well. She'd like to use her experience to help others.
That's wonderful! So it wasn't bad news after all.
Here, please take this picture book with you. The Madame wanted you to have it. If at some point in the future you were to run into someone with similar troubles, she hopes the book would be of use to you.
But this is her son's story, right? Is it really okay to give the book to us?
Don't worry, it's just a copy. She still has the original. It's extremely important to her.
Alright, then there's no problem. It feels good knowing we've contributed to something important. Paimon definitely didn't expect the fantasy adventure to be so useful. Paimon was a little worried about how everything would turn out. After all, fantasy is just fantasy.
Paimon, do you know what the Madame said? She said that at the moment when she placed the crown on Thelxie's head, she felt like she really saw something beautiful. Her child had returned, and he told her that he loved her. She also said that was when she was finally able to bid farewell to her son. She felt like at that moment, she was healed by some mystical power, and she was filled with courage from head to toe.
Oh, really? But could that just be another part of her fantasy?
Perhaps. But if fantasy is just fantasy, and the fantasy world is not real, then how could it still grant us these powers that we can continue to use in the real world?
But what else could it be?
A descent of the fairy tale world into the real world. At that time, the wondrous fairy tale temporarily became reality and influenced real things in our world. That has to be what happened. You saw it too, didn't you?
What? That can't be what happened, right? There's just no way. Wouldn't it be like a miracle if that really happened?
Yes, I suppose that would be a miracle. I hope that everyone who's found themselves in a dark place would be able to see something beautiful and experience a miracle for themselves.
Relax. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Relax. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Cool it!
Out of my way!
You're toast!
Let's spark things up.
Don't get frostbite.
Stand with me!
By royal decree. Service with a smile.
Midnight Venta.
Sign here, please. Midnight, fantastic. Observe. Strike is one.
Kamisato Arc. Suiyu.
Nice and spicy.
That's far enough. Be still.
Bond is strong.
Surrender! Judgment is upon you. He stay condemned. Through me, justice is served. Your penance is due. Guilty. He stay condemned.
I will lead us.
This is it. The International Trade Association. Okay, then. We need to talk to Kurisu, right? Huh. Doesn't look like he's here. Let's look around.
Why in the world can't I use my permit?
Look! There he is!
Mr. Kurisu, are you all right?
Oh,
Better than you, it.
and if it isn't the Traveler, thanks again for your help.
That's great!
Well, it's embarrassing to...
Which goods were
It was a batch of hot... We imported a bit recently.
Well, I also take it.
Anyway, they're done.
I am afraid I can't.
Of course, I would...
Huh?
Yes, I do so not with that aside. Given your position and that of the.
We will. But, what if someone
Very humorous. Let's not forget that. Whoa, Mr. Kurisu.
Thank you so much.
Everyone, please follow me to the scene of the.
All right.
Squall and Fury.
Too slow. Quit following me.
Behold!
Here we are. This is where we were robbed.
Hey, look on the ground. What are those?
Huh? Footprints. Very deep ones at that. Leading towards the forest.
Presumably, the depth suggests that they were carrying something heavy.
Let's see where they lead. Stop!
You think you can get your...
Why,
Why wouldn't you trade associate? Face it.
you are despicable.
Hey!
Business.
Pay up.
I...
Wait, Mr. Kurisu.
But...
I trust you remember our agreement?
Oh, yes, of course.
Then please stand well.
Look, it's my lucky day.
My apologies.
Say no more. Finally.
Unthinkable.
My blade. To the ferry. Let's get down to business.
Sucker swirl.
Finally,
They passed the wrong test subject.
say no more. To the ferry.
Well, that's
No, please,
Miss Kamisato,
Don't worry. We're the vagrants left in.
thank you.
You'd best do it.
6, 8, 10.
great. Now we can
Buy silk?
This was indeed our intent.
Don't get us wrong, though. Paimon thinks we're pretty lucky.
I honestly can't think. Please, say no more.
Thank you, good sir.
Oh, it's free of charge.
No, that will not. Merchants already have enough challenges to deal with. There is nothing to feel distressed about.
Thank you. I'm
Very well.
See you then.
Traveler, thank you for stepping in to help out.
But how?
Perhaps. I admit that it did feel. I guess that deep down. Sorry, I'm getting off. Right.
Okay.
Squall and Fury. Quit following me. Behold.
Hey there!
Welcome. Yes, they did. Here. Excellent news.
They better all be there.
I do hope nothing else, Traveler. On the subject of God, it's just... I wasn't sure how you'd... Oh, are you sure? Is that so impressive?
More like, but Paimon would still love to. Just what is that supposed to mean?
Your interactions are... Something else I've been wondering is... How...
It's so true. Some people like to...
Really? So fat...
Wait!
No, of course not. I would very much like to travel across the 7 nations and see how people live.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Thank you.
Fortunately not. I have...
Yes, please.
Understood.
Here you go.
Well, luckily, until then, I'm...
Good idea.
For our next stop,
Food? Oh,
I thought that the relaxed... Shall we head off?
yep.
Please speak to President Sung.
Are we here?
Welcome! Oh, Miss Kamisato. Perfect timing. I believe so. We'll be sticking to the order I...
Excellent. No problem. Traveler, tiny customer.
Go ahead and take a seat. There is something I need to... I just have a few minor things I need to attend.
She sure left in a hurry.
So you two are... Over the years we've been in business, Miss Kamisato and her table book
The first time.
sure does. And I'm probably...
How is that possible?
That's what I used to think. Nobody in the neighborhood. But that's just it. So you see, we don't speak all that. So it makes me real... Anyway, relax. Consider it a favor.
Huh? That sounded like I am...
I'm so sorry, Traveler. Could you join me over there for... I'm sorry. I didn't want to drag you...
Oh, so that loud...
As you can see, actually, this whole
Right.
Actually, my mother mentioned, so I thought...
A dish from overseas. If so, then we've got lots of options, don't we?
That's what I was thinking. Can I leave you to finish this task then? Great.
Oh, Paimon knows. Their pizza.
Pizza?
It's an assortment of toppings.
That does sound pretty... Is the pizza ready?
Oh, it's ready.
It smells delicious.
Well, all you need to...
Great.
How are you all doing?
Whoa,
Is this...
yes, an overseas dish cooked by the Traveler. Could I trouble you to...
Sure, no problem. Oh, it smells good. I bet.
Want us to...
Oh, could you?
The most satisfying...
Really? If you can write down since we've become a... I'll go pack up this dish.
You could have sold... You're a wonderful person. I mean it. Well, you...
Yeah, let's make sure we... So, pizza. Correct. Right. Now to add the next couple of... yep. Now for the cooking instruction. All right, it's done. Long may our reputation...
I have no doubt that they will.
Cool.
Hey! Here it is.
Thank you, Chloe.
The Traveler, Paimon. All right. Well, what do you think?
It's amazing.
When I was attempting to cook earlier on, did you? And did she?
She did, but don't worry.
She's... Oh. What does it matter?
Hey, it's not...
Thank you for your comforting. It's all true, though. Most of the time, I'm either accompanied...
Exactly.
Aw, thank you. Excuse...
Hey, now.
I agree. I just want to...
Of course we do. Friendship can go a...
Yes.
While we're on the...
Well, I think that's Tsubaki.
A fox and...
Yes, that even I and Fox Envoy, you must have met. That got me thinking.
Whoa. Well, before Ina's all kinds...
Really? So Liyue...
You should come visit Liyue with us.
Really? Speaking of Del...
Oh,
Excellent.
Squall and Fury.
Too slow.
Behold!
Quit following me.
Your garment is ready, Miss Kamisato. Oh, and
Thank you very...
no, thank you.
Traveler, I have a gift for you.
Whoa.
It's a hairpin in the style. I couldn't ask for your help and offer nothing at all in return. I'm glad you...
Speaking of white... All right, well, now time to go meet...
The wind rises.
Squall and Fury.
So, a transcendent...
I'm asked how strange. I'm quite sure that this is the But since we're here...
Yeah, makes sense. So,
Let me... A crane brings...
sounds like a fairy tale. So your mom...
I have a feeling that... Let's get a little closer.
Good idea.
The wind rises. Too slow. Quit following me.
There are some bushes on the rocks in here. Could that be anything? Let's recap what the notebook says.
Strange. There's nothing in here. Let's keep looking around. Could it be Tsuba? Let's step back outside now.
Paimon knows what you mean.
Too slow. Behold! Squall fury. Behold!
Here will do just.
All right, let's see what the. Ooh, Paimon bets it's all of. What is it? Why are you whispering? Oh, you want to let Ayaka? But,
Traveler, Paimon?
No worries. It wasn't long at all. You're a very fast.
Yes, I have. I think I have to, even though the
Different how?
Not a fox. It turns out that Tsu is my mother.
Huh?
Surprised? What follows this notebook?
So,
Are things that my mother wished to try. I'm sure this, or to put it in, I was at a loss for words.
Ayaka?
From the moment my mother. On top of that, after my parents passed away, Ayato and I took over responsibility for the affairs of the clan. Every time I found myself up against a difficult issue, I'd ask myself, maybe it's because it had been so long since I last saw her, but somehow, all that was left but my image of her was in. When I read this, she liked pretty maybe this all sound. Mother wrote that I've seen those lights too, but for someone of my position to just, even if no one stopped. Mother said that she didn't.
So the kimono design.
That's right. I hope this isn't a.
Well, that's not disrespectful at all. Paimon.
Without knowing, perhaps this is one thing that can simply never be. I understand. Thank you. Mother and I are. She chose to play.
Oh, so.
No, I don't plan to do. So, Traveler, I.
Paimon's been dying to go ever since we saw that.
Hey, come on, don't make fun. I'm going to be true. So, let's do this, you and me.
Paimon wants to.
Great. If we head over now.
Oh, good point.
Squall fury. Hup. Behold. The wind rises. Quit following me. Behold! The wind rises. Huh. Behold! Too slow. The wind rises. Quit following me. Cry loud. Behold. Too slow.
Becomes the hunted.
Take it and have fun. The wind rises. Too slow. Swollen fury. You even want this?
We're here! But
Since it's the final, I've heard that the peddlers often close up shop earlier.
that's the way to go.
It hasn't closed yet. It's just that there are...
Hey, look at that stall. They have so many paimons heard that everyone's
That used to be the custom, yes.
Hey! Is that who I think it is?
Oh,
people seem to recognize Ayaka.
But of course, not least because back when Master and some of the younger generations...
you're too kind. Oh, there isn't
Oh, a trap first time in Inazuma? Hey everyone, listen up! Don't close up yet! Miss...
No, please, there's no need to make a fuss. We're just...
Yeah, thanks a lot. At least it sure looks like...
Yep, you got... Oh, here's a couple of...
No.
Don't give me all that. Here you go.
But, okay, I think I understand.
It's my pleasure.
Sir?
Oh, hello there, kiddo.
Huh? Surely...
Paimon.
But...
How about...
What?
Oh,
I cannot thank you.
Aw.
All right. Oh, wait. I need to explain I brought you here because I genuinely... Okay. Traveler, look.
Miss Kamisato, hello there. You're out with friends?
Okay.
I wouldn't expect you to know this, but so you see...
What?
Of course.
Traveler? Paimon?
Seems like everyone wants to do something nice for Ayaka.
Well, if that's how you feel, then okay. We'll take you...
Alrighty then. Draw a slip and... Open it up and see how...
Whoa!
Which one did you get?
No way! Traveler? Wow.
Ah, congratulations are in order. Here's what great fortune among people mean.
What a great sign!
Congratulate...
You all have very fine...
Well said.
This food stall sells all kinds of...
Wow. It all...
All right then. I too shall.
All right, coming right.
This sucks.
Not bad, huh? It's what?
Oh, please, sir.
I don't know if it's rude of me to ask.
You,
Ooh, a new recipe.
Are you sure about?
well, what? She and I are good friends. Here you go.
Thank you so much.
You there? You want the recipe too? Go on, I can see that. There's no.
I will. Once I've learned how to.
Oh, definitely. Can't wait.
All right.
Well, we may have arrived near the end of the festival, but it's still been super fun. Paimon approves.
Yes, I agree. To spend the festival together with you today has been a truly wonderful experience. This stall sells prayer plaques. It's an Inazuman tradition.
Sounds similar to...
Welcome.
Looks fun. So, oh, wait.
2 prayer plaques.
2 prayer plaques for the young lady.
Traveler, have you decided on your wish? Yes.
You can either draw a...
Wait. So the... all right.
That will do for mine. May I see yours? This is you and your brother, isn't it? It's lovely.
You'll be back together one day.
I believe it too, and...
Ayaka?
That's right. I do hope... Thank you.
Aww.
I'm afraid so. Time flies when you're having... It's time to... Traveler, today was the first time in my... You've known me for knowing me, so thank you. Festivals are great. There aren't many rules. Everyone, if I ever get the chance... You too? Great, you know. We're kind of similar. Sometimes, I feel like I can relate to the I understand. Family bond, you will find. I will always be here for you as your... as long as you're... Oh, Traveler.
Huh?
There's something that I'd like to do. If you could spare me yet another moment. Please, keep your eyes on me. What do you think of my dance? Did you...
It was so beautiful, elegant, and...
I'm not very good at this kind of dance. So, as long as I didn't I just... In a way, that goes when I'm with you. Anyway, I can see myself the rest of the way back. Good night, Traveler.
The wind rises.
We're looking for the Great Lucina Do you know Great Lucina? Huh? You've never... It's a sneaky monster. One time, that sounds like a very naughty little... Because we finally found out how to... My dad said that the Great... So all we need to do... This month, surely your parents... Oh, not real. So we think it must be... Yeah. So... something sounds very... Yeah. Paimon feels... We should tell... Oh, children! Huh? No way. That's impossible. Your folks are just... That's not true. Yeah. Yoimiya. We told her all about... We've been waiting for ages now. And finally, Yoimiya... But... Come on. Let's get out of here and go find Yoimiya. Wait. Hold on. Don't go. Who knows what...
Behold!
Cheer up, guy. But we've never... That's because the... It's okay. Don't even if you can't, no matter how... It's up to you guys. Got it. Oh, yeah. Hold up. Just tell them it's from Yoimiya. They'll know what it's about. Okay. Thank you. Thanks. Sure thing. Will do. Take care on the way back, and I'll see you later. So it was you guys. I guessed as much from the way that the Great Mujina Yoka... Okay. Yeah, the first part when the kids... So, So, maybe so. Sure, it's like I just go at these high. Heck, I know that they don't... I give them the evil eyes and tell them... Right? So the things we believed in when you were kids, surely you guys... If we tear apart these kids' fairy tales... Yeah. Okay. It's about Naganohara. Well, yeah. Oh, on the subject, are... Inazuma is home to the Yai Publishing House, and a lot of people who like to write stories, too. In fact, most of what they write is based off of the kinds of fairy tales I was just talking about. A lot of them have bad endings, though. Like, the fire diamond will get put in a rich person's gallery where it will never be ignited again. Or someone will see the mist spirit and not manage to catch it, but because they angered it, it'll never show itself again. The hero who sleeps... Hey, pups, I'm back.
The fireworks show... Oh, new
A bit of both, actually. That can wait. Pops, sorry about this. Really?
Much.
Pops.
Huh? What?
Did they deliver those fire...
Oh!
No, Pops. No, Pops.
Sorry?
Not...
Oh.
Yes. Sorry. No worries.
Of course.
Oh, sorry if we were a little loud. It's always the way that... That's my pop. Because my pops is when I was little, eventually... It just makes me happy. Anyway...
Yoimiya? So...
Hold on. No one's looking.
Sorry.
Don't worry, Sakajiro. We're going to look for...
Thank you for all your help.
He's one of our old... And arrest... Shh. If Sakajiro was caught, there's... Yeah. What if the book... If things are this...
Well, but as soon as I didn't want to call...
Hey, let piece of paper.
Yep. This only people from if someone shows.
Wow.
It's a family.
The slip I have is from.
It'll be fine. Whatever the reasons.
Thank you.
All right.
All right.
It's a shame. They still wouldn't. Speaking of, you guys only
Even then.
I see. I bet nowhere else you've been as well, I'm sorry. You don't have to join me if you don't want to. Oh, cool. Oh, yeah. If it's fine with you, can I ask how you two first met?
She saved me from drowning this one time.
Nothing. I'm just quite envious of your relationship. If my pops had a person like you around, his being deaf wouldn't hold things up all the time. Why do you look so excited?
Because you said person and not floating child or mascot.
Koichi, I'm here. How is the boat coming?
Yeah, it's, all right. Wait.
Oh, don't worry.
Yeah, you could say.
Oh, I see.
Huh?
Because of the
I understand.
Right.
Thank you.
All right, then.
Yep, that's the plan.
That's a long... Oh.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Okay, well...
Lucky you reminded me. Otherwise, I've been so... Of course, Pop. And I need to make fireworks, not just for... It'll be fun. When people want fireworks.
So, like...
Oh, I do. But I really... Sorry. Let's head to the city.
Question. Doesn't it hurt your voice talking all the time?
It can get uncomfortable, I guess. But what else would I be using my voice for?
Huh. You kind of have a point.
Ah, here we are. Hello, Morihiko.
No.
Huh? Really?
Because of fire, I've come to a...
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Come. What about you two? Are you... Once when I'm hopeless at communicating with it.
Nah, he was never gonna come to... Maybe if you turn that frown upside down...
Yeah, which is strange.
Don't worry about it, even if it's not fireworks related.
Go ahead and take the...
Oh, no, you don't.
Don't worry. Just...
Gratitude won't...
I already said...
Well...
All right, then. If you and pass on my regards to your dad...
Will do. You look after yourself as well. Don't push yourself too hard.
Everyone seems to really like it.
You're not the first person to say that. When that happens, I say to them, hey, this is a fireworks store. We do, but they don't always listen. Anyway, we've gotten all the material. Next, we just need to go find someone to process.
Squall and fury. Upon the gale.
Please speak to President Sung. I'm just...
Too slow.
Hajime, Mr. Aminoma, it's me.
Ah, Yoimiya.
Seems like everyone knows how busy.
I'm very sorry.
No worry. How about this? Oh, you don't mind, do you? There's still a lot.
Talkative as ever, I see. The essence of Amenoma. If you badger Hajime like this...
But this is a special circumstance, sure.
So give me your ore, and I will prosper.
Huh? Master!
Is that so
Thank you for helping out, Miss...
You're quite welcome. But Yoimiya, you should... Excuse me.
Wow, Mr. It's been a while since I've...
Of course.
So have a minimum art and now gonna...
Back in the day, Hajime...
Okay, time to head Koichi, probably.
Behold!
Just as I thought, he isn't back yet. But not to worry. Sorry for drag.
Feels like Paimon fun.
I felt like I was Nick when we first met. You guys are travelers, right? Ooh, sounds great. My pop's actually done winery. Yes, that's the one. My friend once said to... So, what made you guys embark on your treacherous journey to Inazuma?
And we're looking for...
You were separated from... Oh, that must be really tough.
I get it.
Well, unlike the outside, the advantage of that is that if you're ever tired from your journey, Inazuma... When you're exhausted, an adventure friend of mine once told me, don't worry though, and you're here now, so even if you're gonna leave it, who knows? Once you're reunited with your family, maybe you'll find Inazuma the right kind of place to call home. I already have an idea.
Yoimiya, I'm back. Okay, good.
If that can withstand...
Absolutely. Rest.
Swollen Fury. Yeah.
That's way too small.
Can't be helped, still.
I'm also hoping... Gotta say though...
To avoid this is the large...
Let's store the boat here for now then.
Uh-oh.
My family has pretty... As long as I pull... And anyway...
That's true. This was all...
Ah, so anyway, thanks for everything. And your fireworks are ready.
Oh, don't...
Who's third?
Oh, let me explain this one. At one point, they were a tightly... It was inevitable.
That's right.
They were... After that, he hardly saw...
Yeah. To us?
Oh, so this...
Yep, that's exactly right. Anyway,
Yeah, I should get out.
Okay, story time. So, whenever Koichi brings one of his friends from the trade association to see me, they always mention how they used to play with me when I was a kid or held me once as a baby or something. But there are so many of them in that friendship group, and I don't remember anything from that age anyway, so I never have a clue who they are. One time, he shows up with another one of his friends, and the friend asks me if I remembered him. So I'm like, yes, I do. You held me once when I was just a baby. Koichi just bursts out laughing and says, actually, this is one of his carpenter friends. Turns out he's a lot younger than he looks. Just a few years older than me. I went bright red and must have apologized like a million times. It was so embarrassing. The boat is ready and waiting. Well, they won't look. I'm afraid it's soon.
I'm sorry.
I didn't mean it like that, but if the Tenryo...
Okay, but...
Why did you want to...
I didn't use... Once I started to so...
What a pity.
Talk to us about...
If only there was no Sakoku. Anyway, the Tenryo Commission. Oh, that's it. Oh. Oh, don't worry. All right. Okay, let's go. Wait, hang on. What about the fireworks? All those material... Pots? Pots? No, never mind.
Why did you cut Paimon off earlier?
Because what he needs isn't an answer. Just time.
Swollen Fury. Behold!
Quit following me.
Well, if it isn't Yoimiya, are these two your friends?
Yes, they're
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you, dear. I wonder if
Of course you will.
We aren't as young as we want. It used to be. I wanted to do.
No worries.
No. I'll just go.
It's fine. It's no trouble. Sure. It won't take it. The old folks aren't very mobile, so come on. Let's help them out. We'll get rid of the weeds first, and then...
The wind rises.
Yeah, you got it. And that...
Thank you, dears.
I'll brew some.
Satoru's on the other side of the village. Let's go see him now. Hey, Satoru. How have you been?
Yeah, same.
Oh, thanks to the support of our... We sold some fireworks to...
That must mean a lot. If it gets too much.
We should be fine. Oh, yeah.
Oh, what? But then I try.
Speaking of your family...
They're doing well. Being close to fat now, Mr.
Huh. Didn't you make a good point?
Oh, I'm sure.
Now that we finished all the chores, it's time to talk to the Imatanis about Sakujiro.
That was quick.
Younger people have but...
Speaking.
Oh,
50 years since?
oh, stop.
Well, maybe you're right. To tell, even as it was, but then it before I knew what was
50, but 50 years.
I had no idea.
Oh no, seeing that.
What?
enough.
Yeah,
Sakujiro.
Huh?
He was our boy's best. But one day...
Sakujiro, but our case...
I see.
Keisuke said nothing, eventually.
If it was anything, but since...
What a strange... I understand now. Now I finally... Two best buddies in childhood. What? Well, no worry. We can find some...
Yes.
I think of...
Well, can't say we didn't try. One day, I'll let Sakujiro know after we get back.
The wind rises. Quit following me. Squall and fury. Ha. Behold. Squall and fury.
Yoimiya?
Huh? Pops, are you all...
I told them the show was, but they didn't listen. It seemed like they, luckily...
Oh, this is bad. Pops, the Tenryo Commission will... Good point. The Commission wouldn't
So, I wish I'd caught the...
As it happened, I was getting some ore from my friend's place and happened to bump. I think their leader...
Just as I thought. If Sakujiro's... We can't let that happen.
Behold!
It's Mochizaka and his friends. Let's us... Hi, Yoimiya. Oh, I'm sorry. I have... But I'll bring you guys... Yay! Also, Yep. We did... Are they trying to get... No, don't be good kids and... We will. It looks like this is the right way. Let's keep going. If Sakujiro still hasn't made up his mind... look! There are people from the Tenryo Commission over there. It must...
Sorry, official.
Sakujiro and Case...
Didn't you hear me?
What in... Time for a light show!
withdraw. I must withdraw.
Fuse is lit!
I must withdraw.
Go Bishop down!
Unsightly insects! How dare you impede the work of the Tenryou Commission? You will be punished for... There is nowhere you can escape justice. Not even...
Look, we can't waste any more time on these guys. Let's push on. They should be just ahead.
Your skills with the sword, you should have known that...
Never imagined if this is to...
But your return set...
Whatever
You will return with the one who made this...
Wait! It doesn't have to end...
Hey, I know you. You're Naganahara's girl, who makes the fireworks. I know you like to get involved.
It's okay, Yoimiya. The past is the...
And why did you risk... I'll tell you why. This is why. This is the chance you've been waiting for.
I have nothing. He's a criminal. Out of respect.
What are you talking about? You left all your subordinates back there to guard the road, making sure I can see it in your faces.
Don't flatter yourself.
Yoimiya, leave it.
No, I won't leave it. I will not stand by and watch when you haven't even done Keisuke. You seem to like settling things with a duel. If I win, and the same goes for you, Sakuji. If you don't say anything now...
And if you lose...
Then I'll admit to collaborating with Sakujiro.
Yoimiya.
I accept.
Sir, we're here to back you up.
Back up? Duels are supposed to be one-on-one. All right, that's it. Let's help Yoimiya. You can't let her fight them all alone. Cool. Learn to command. Flash.
Sir, they are too strong.
Stand. I thought I told you.
Yes, sir.
Young lady, why were you so convinced?
Because then your parent, and that's why I simply, nobody sets off.
The reason I came, it wasn't that I saw the free. I was glad I was an escapee. And
So that's why you...
no, I let go. Huh? I don't know about you, but I just had...
Life isn't easy. I truly worship the Raiden Shogun. But now, I do wonder. The boat is yours.
Huh?
I couldn't make you stay in Inazuma.
Well,
Don't worry about it. If you want to come back, I will lend you my help. And don't kick...
don't worry, Kate. Any chance we can watch?
It's not like me to give in to childish. It's the one that's forcing Sakuji. It's just like...
But
I understand now. I had heard there was a... By the way...
Sorry, no can...
never mind then.
I can't make another one.
Thank you very much.
No worries. And... Yoimiya! So what can I say? If you're not willing to communicate, then the problem just sits there. Sakujiro and Kate... Anyway, follow me. I'll bring you to the perfect... My pops will set off the firework that I want...
The wind rises. Quit following me. Huh. Quit following me.
Kay.
So, Yumiya, these fireworks, what do they mean to you? Yumiya?
Shh.
Huh? Oh.
That was amazing. It was so beautiful I could weep. I didn't actually cry though, right? I just feel a bit misty-eyed.
remember that big one? That's the one I had Pops... Oh, Pine? That's what I wanted to hear. I was hoping it would leave a deep impression on you guys. No matter where your journey takes you, and no matter what hardships might lie ahead, I hope you'll... Oh, I believe that as time goes by, this firework will... Oh, and also, you're technically my... You know, Yumi. Oh, I can hear you. I just have a habit of quietly watching something you made with your own... You asked me what fireworks mean to me, right? Yep. Well, for Koichi, who built the boat for us, and his friend, Third Sis, fireworks commemorate friendship. For Keisuke's parents, they commemorate marriage. And for Keisuke and Sakajiro, oh yeah, as for... To be honest, even though I've thought about it countless times... Seriously? Huh. Well, no one's ever asked me. It was by chance that I happened. It's also by fireworks that disappear in a flash of light are probably the furthest thing away from the eternity that our shogun desires. But people's feelings don't just disappear. Also, consider if we didn't exist, you know? But I'm proud that I was born into the Naganohara family and had the chance to make so many pretty fireworks. Inazuma is not such a bad place. Paimon's having a pretty good time. But we should probably go and see about the next operation that Toma and Ayaka were talking about. As usual, it's the first stop, Komori Tea House. Are you ready to head over?
Upon the gale.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra.
Why do new explorers make the same mistakes over and over again?
Try some creative cooking.
Squall and fury. Quit following me. Quit following me.
How strange. It's never this quiet here. Toma's playing his ventriloquist game again, huh? Toma? Toma! Hey, you can come out now. Paimon's seen you already. Oh, not a peep. So where the heck is he then? Huh, what's got Taro Maru so worked up?
Hello. Have either of you seen Toma?
No, we thought he...
Then it's as I feared. On the way here, I heard that Toma had been taken away, but I wasn't certain whether... The Raiden Shogun is holding a vision hunt ceremony at the statue of the omnipresent god today to mark the 100th vision and the 100th vision...
Hold up a second. So the ceremony that...
I believe so. The Shogun... This cannot happen.
Yeah, like it or not, you represent the whole Yashiro committee, and by doing it so...
There is no other option. I must act with haste. He is my friend. To think... But, okay, I'll...
Don't worry, Ayaka. A friend's life is on the line. We ain't about to mess...
Too slow.
Capable of using elemental energy without a vision. You are an exception, it appears. Exceptions, the enemy of eternity. You will be inlaid upon this statue. You are that which is furthest from eternity. Exceptional.
My guiding stars, don't be scared.
Cry louder. Behold.
How amusing. That's far enough. That's far enough.
Evasion is futile.
Not now.
Lightning falls on the land of eternity.
Strike!
Instabilities will be removed. You face the
How
lightning
amusing.
directly. Commendable.
Wake up, wake up!
Shogun, who was that?
Seize her under the decree.
Huh?
Next time, I will strike twice.
apologies. Kamore Tea House only accepts guests of sufficient status. Please don't enter without permission. My apologies. Kamore Tea House only accepts guests of sufficient status. Please don't enter without permission.
Relax.
Squall Fury. The wind rises.
Too slow.
Behold!
Too slow. Unnecessary.
Squall Fury. Behold! Squall Fury.
Quit following me.
Behold! The lucky day! The fairy! Let's get down to business! Finally, No. To the fairy!
Too slow.
The lucky day! Finally, No.
The wind rises.
Behold!
Too slow. Squall and Fury.
Oh, glad I saw this. I will.
The wind rises.
In case you forgot, the only thing is, I probably go to Tatarasuna. The Shogun's army is.
Paimon's pretty sure.
That's right. However, the only issue is that you'll likely pass through territory.
We gotta hurry up. Let's get out of here.
You want to use my hat as an umbrella? The audacity to even make that request. Squall and Fury. Wind rises. Too slow. Quit following me. Squall and Fury.
I heard they added a couple more, but most of our I wonder how they're last thing I heard, I doubt it. Anyway, fair.
The Northwestern was.
Too slow. Quit following me.
Another test subject.
Insects.
Oh, hey.
Yeah,
Higi Village. What about you?
don't get me started. I was the resistance aren't. The front line used to. That's where I've just come from. I think we need to keep moving.
Agreed. Why don't we stick together?
Nazuchi Beach.
Quit following me. Squall and Fury.
Gotcha!
Finally, No.
What's
The wind rises.
You win this battle.
Behold! Squall and Fury. Let's get down to business.
There's more, but it's far enough. Bow your head.
To the fairy. To the fairy. Behold!
Let me try you.
This may hurt a little.
No turning back!
You win this battle.
The wind rises.
Hey, look! Do you think that's a resistance fighter? Looks like he's in a tight spot. Let's go help him out.
Thank you so much. I was sent to the front line, so, you aren't great. I'll escort you back to our... As you can see, the goal of the as for us, the fact... I couldn't help but notice that you...
She's a special case.
Are you serious? You have to let... Perhaps I can also make a... Anyway, we shouldn't...
Behold! Squall and Fury. Too slow. Behold! Quit following me. The wind rises.
This is what happened, General. I was surrounded, but they can use the...
I presume you've... This is no... Tell me. Why... You're referring to this... It was a disturbance. Why do you wish to...
Yep, we had a fight with the riding shogun and everything. Then we grabbed the vision. After that, they added us...
Now that you mention it, it read... Reward for the cap...
What? Who are they calling a mysterious flying pet?
My apologies.
I understand your situation well. Her Excellency is currently. I will ask Tepe here to show you around the camp first, and then dispatch you.
Yes, sir. I used to be in the. I'll make sure you get a. Let's start with the field. Last time I saw them.
Too slow.
Looks like a strong.
Whoa. Tepe, did you.
At one point, there.
Look at you.
This lady stole. I heard. She.
Amazing work. Still. But seeing.
That's.
It did? I heard about a remedy. They say it feels cool.
Sure. No.
Well, how about we. If you're a fan of wheat, but if you're more of a wolf. Thanks for your help. All right. I can't guarantee it'll work. Why don't you hand me the ingredient?
Ow. Huh? Looks like this might actually work.
Sparring? When you first applied it, thanks to both of you.
Don't forget to visit the
the training ground.
Behold!
Quit following me. Oh, let's see now.
Bullseye?
Only one.
How hard could it...
Seems things have got... I guess we'll just have to...
Come on, guys. Listen up for a sec. In battle, and that was after...
We promised not to...
It would mean a lot.
Oh, you...
Well, there you have it.
Incredible. My posture.
Watching your demonstrate. At least this time I was able to... Honestly, before this whole my wife and I were leading the actions of the Shogun. Can those of us with... There's no use in speculating.
Stay focused. Now then, where should we...
Sir, there are still many wounded in the camp. We mustn't let the enemy break through.
What? We'd better go assess the...
The wind rises.
Soldiers, quick!
I won't forget this.
Well, we managed. We have sentries and patrols posted all around the perimeter here. Unless they must have an informant. Our priority is finding the agent and protecting the...
Sir, if I may, I just returned from inspecting the perimeter. It appears that several portions of our defense, the Shogun's army must have known about this vulnerability and made their way. Oh, I suggest we were...
In that case, why don't we make this more
Relax. fury. The wind rises.
All right, that should do it. Seems I've made another. I thought getting transferred to the front line.
Why are you so...
It's just like General Goro said. There are a multitude of... Anyway, if all goes well...
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Squall fury. Too slow. The wind rises. Quit following me.
Strange?
The Shogun's army is as for us. The situation is for now.
We should go to the front line. Our forces need all that. We mustn't let Tatara...
So, you are the only one here? I thought I might get to meet. She is the one that's been. But soon. We have already.
I have faith the Vision Hunt decree.
I will make you a.
So that's why you.
She is a. But the way I see it.
That's where you're wrong. The Resistance never be.
General Goro!
Tepe. And the Traveler. What are you doing? It would appear our time to fight side by side has finally come.
Well. We meet again. I thought that you would seek refuge with the Resist, that you choose to show up here. Why not represent
A fight of honor?
Before the battle begins, to the Superior Fort, her motives are clear.
Well, what do you think? Will you...
remove all threats to eternity by order of the Almighty Shogun.
Be wary. You're up against...
You got this!
There's more than one round! Keep it up!
I won't forget this.
Look! That's 2 rounds in a row! The Shogun's army is not invincible! We can win! The soldiers are rallying! Your warrior's will is bringing them hope, Traveler!
stronger than I anticipated. This contest has served its purpose. Soldiers, attack! Glory to the Shogun and her everlasting reign!
Prepare to engage! All of you, with me!
Now!
Stand firm! Hold the line! Her Excellency!
The wait is over, my comrades. Now is our moment.
Calm as the breeze, my lady.
I just hope you can afford all these mercs you've gathered! Ha!
Kazuha!
We meet again, old friend.
Retreat!
All forces, retreat!
Greetings. I am Sangon. Perhaps I've actually heard you have a plan beyond this point. Although the Shogun's division hunt decree, I suggest we move to the shrine to.
I know Watatsumi Island very well.
Goro, our forces are weak, I'm afraid.
Well received, Your Excellency.
Thank you. Fight.
Too slow.
Aha! There you are. Good to see you. Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going. Are you ready? We'll start by heading to the camp on Watatsumi Island, and then we'll go meet Her Excellency together from there. If you start to feel seasick at any point during the trip, let me know straight away. That said, you've spent time with the Crux fleet in the past, so I think you'll probably be fine. Ready? And away we go!
Behold!
Here we are. The training right now. Some of them are fighting with the Shogun.
Did you used to train here too?
Yep. I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, if I'm not around, just write a note. Shoot. I'll have to.
So, Sangonomiya is the name of the place where Sangonomiya Kokomi lives? Huh. Let's go check it out.
Squall and Fury.
Food supplies are the absolute top priority, but the conflict between...
Understood.
Take heart. I appreciate that the lack...
We're expanding the arm? Huh? Tepe, might I ask... Oh, really?
Seriously? What?
You've come a long way. Your Excellency, I'll take my leave.
Your Excellency.
Not long ago, thanks to them, we can finally start recruiting. I am not without the sender's conditions were whatever other motives that naturally.
Your Excellency? That's fantastic.
I understand how I will discuss this with. However, when will the vision? That's the question. The mere existence of the Vision Hunt decree, the Tenryu Commission. I suspect the Vision Hunt traveler. To confirm. Good. I hereby appoint.
Whoa, what? Swordfish too? It's hard enough getting into a special ops unit.
Although this appointment... Great! So when do we take up... The members of Swordfish, I have already written your the special ops unit...
What about... I want to make a contribution to...
Of course. I'll arrange...
All right! One successful operation coming right up!
Okay, sure. Well, be careful. Well, Traveler, let's...
Behold!
Too slow.
You must... Your reputation. I'll be straight with you.
You mean...
Normally, we're stationed here because of all the ruining.
Oh, right.
Squall and Fury.
Let's get down to business.
The night is cold. Cold.
How's this?
Okay. Seems like... Allow me to introduce... I now formally see the position of...
There are two hard-hit air. That said, the ones over there...
You got that right. What Tatsumi Island...
Behold!
There's so many...
That's not even... Whichever camp we attack, it's... But, Captain, if we spread our troops too thin...
Yep, the trip...
All right, then.
Too slow.
It's my lucky
Wind
day.
rises.
To the berry. Let me try.
Cry louder.
My guiding stars. Everyone ready?
Quiver! Storm the front!
Squall and Fury.
This battle.
That should be the last of them. You didn't get hurt, did you? Cool. Paimon wonders how everything is going with Kotoku and Yoshi.
Captain!
Captain! Yeah.
Great. But what's next?
Finally, we got it done.
What? No, wait.
Oh, come on.
Hey, cut these guys. Honestly. Forget them.
The wind rises.
How was it? Did your initiation... But with your luck, since you're back... You bet! We... Good. Now, thank you. I believe it. I gave him an assignment. He expressed it as now. A special... Yes. Recently, however, stranger still. The Resistance Army passed by and reported they found no signs of danger. It's not urgent. When Tepe returned... Is Tepe... He has a tendency to dive into act...
long time no see. So, how's Swordfish 2 treating you? Getting along? Raising their...
Wow.
I read it in a...
You're serious?
Ha-ha! That's where you underestimate me. That's right. I'm learning, you'd better believe it, thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle. It's a brand new unit. Herring 1. What do you think? Pretty awesome. I spoke to her. Let's go collect...
Will Paimon get it?
Of course.
Captain, a new assignment has come in.
Thank you, soldier. I'll be there. You'd better watch out, part. I wouldn't be so confident if I were you.
Paimon's so surprised that Tepe's been... Let's take a...
Behold!
Too slow.
Squall and Fury.
This should be the place. But Sangonomiya was right. It doesn't look like anything suspicious is going on. Could they be hiding? Let's see what we can find. These electro monuments look a little suspicious. Yikes! A huge mushroom! Drawn out by the electro energy? Phew! As monsters, it doesn't make any... Anyway, the good thing is that it's over now. We should probably get going.
I just got back.
Are you alright?
I'm fine. On my way past. If there'd been some real danger, I might have had the chance to...
Tepe!
It could be that the...
Urabashi?
Oh, God. Look.
It's a gigantic snake skeleton!
Orobashi was the... Our ancestors regarded it as... The Raiden Shogun came out...
The Raiden Shogun?
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. When Orobashi attacked civilization. But now that... All right. You should report... Hey.
Tepe sure made some big... Let's report back to Coco.
Behold!
Kokomi, we're back! Oh, look, Goro's here
Approximately how many...
I haven't had the chance.
Kokomi.
Recently, some of our... I called them in for questions. Most of them are high...
So that's why the war has... Goro, have you managed to acquire one of these weapons?
Well, most of the officers...
Do you know something about this?
So that means our...
But why would the fatigue... forget that. All soldiers who have shown symptoms are to be taken for treatment.
Wait a second. Speak... No! Let's go...
The wind rises. Yeah!
Oh. Just a moment. Let me get up. Oh, right. Fighting. If only I were stronger still. They gave it to... Delusion. So... gosh. I've been getting head first. This is a real... Guess I didn't. Hey, when our uniforms are ready. What's that look for?
Tepe! Hey! Where are you going? Hey! mission. I have put out the orb. The vast majority are sadly.
Your Excellency, the soldiers are up at...
Okay, this whole What are your thoughts? No, it's the Sakoku to organize, and if we want to... It's dangerous to go alone.
Your Excellency, if we spend any long...
Very true. I gave this some thought. Not many places. I'm not going to stop. We have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you. Huh? You mean to the Delusion Factory? Really? You aren't gonna think it over first? Fine.
Squall and Fury. Quit following me. Behold! Squall and Fury. Quit following me. Wretched vermin! You can't run! Looks like Behold! Have a load of this! Squall and Fury!
So, is this what delusions are made from? Wait a second. Are they getting this from Rito? So the Contra Commission are...
The wind rises. Squall and Fury.
Yikes! It looks dangerous. We'd better watch our step or we might get hit.
Too slow.
Intruder spotted! Do not let them impede the work of the Harbingers. Never get out of here alive! You can't run! Now this idiot must have a death wish. Don't be intimidated. Lord Harbinger will be here soon. Behold!
Winter shall eventually...
You actually managed to find this place. Congratulations.
So, you're another Fatui Harbinger? Like Senora and Child?
Senora and Child. I didn't know you and my two least reliable colleagues were acquainted. I'm the Balladeer. Number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. Delighted to meet you, oh mighty traveler. So many visitors today. To what do I owe the honor? Oh, so that's what this is about. I think you've got the wrong idea. I know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow orders. I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? What are you waiting for? Go get them. You're getting all worked up over nothing. Didn't have you down as being so weak.
How can you say this is nothing?
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless. They were always going to die, with or without a delusion. At least having one gives them a chance to fulfill their ambitions. Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Obviously, it was in our best interests. Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions. Now we just let the promise of power draw in the weak. For just a small price, they get the feeling of controlling the world, trading their life for supreme power. Pretty good deal, don't you think?
So, the Fatui started the Vision Hunt decree? You've been behind it all along?
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, it's a land of opportunity. With a little effort, we were able to break them down from within. Eternity stretches things out over a long time, but each moment within it becomes all the more fragile. Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. There's nothing you can do now. He's a lost cause, just like a bubble on the water. Beautiful for a moment, then total destruction. The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more incompetent they are, the more
Hey, calm down! No!
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it! The wrath of the gods fills this factory, and it feeds on your anger.
What's happening? Get up!
Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Oh, you recognize me right away. Your brain seems relatively unscathed. This is good news. It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were glued to the ground back there.
Nico? Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something. How come you're acting so differently from when we first met you?
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other shrine maidens leave. Anyway, I've always been like this. People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. I know this for a fact. Every side of me is the real me. People just like to define things in all sorts of arbitrary ways. This is a human society. At the moment, anyway. And I'm just doing as I please.
Paimon didn't quite follow.
Study humans a while longer, my little friend. You'll see what I mean.
focused on the Traveler that Paimon didn't notice what you did to get Scaramouche off our backs.
What if I told you it was a secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine, and that I had the balladeer down on his knees, begging for mercy in an instant? Would you believe me? Well, maybe you should be worrying less about that, and more about how exactly you're going to thank me, no? Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought. I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. I need your actions, not your words. The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they? You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out. She's also issued a strict ban on the use of delusions across the whole army. With their stronghold exposed, I doubt the balladeer is stubborn enough to try and retaliate now on his colleagues' behalf. It would be more trouble than it's worth. I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the Fatui getting a taste of their own medicine. Well, anyway, that Sangonomiya Kokomi, she really outdid herself this time. I'd love to have another chat with her again in person, but alas, belief systems can be such a hindrance sometimes.
A hindrance? Should you really be saying that as the Gucci of the Grand Shrine?
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus on something I need you to do for me. You've met her. I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes? Yes, the true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of Euthymia to preserve her being. Her name is A.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun is the one that the Traveler met? And does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
Because before pursuing the eternity of her nation, she had to reach eternity for herself. Since the physical body and since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from all disturbances.
So, that place that she carved open with her sword...
The plane of Euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. A place that typically only allows her existence. She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet, who has a singular focus on the pursuit of eternity. This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity. You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision by Liyue's archon. What a fascinating god he is.
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhang Li was facing, though.
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child, throwing a temper tantrum and locking herself in her room. The grand notion of eternity, and ultimately, her eternity is defined. The truth is, you want to save the key is...
So this is not by touch?
You're a fast learner. Don't you... That you...
Has no one else ever been in there?
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away.
In fact, no, your existence is more than just
Wait, you're leaving? Where?
anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you. Come along.
Surely that child isn't slacking off.
Squall and Fury. The wind rises. Squall and Fury.
We're gonna do it here? And what?
Think of it as a catalyst that it'll give you a chance to fix. The aim is to.
How amusing. Behold! Too slow. Swollen Fury. Quit following me. The wind rises. Too Swollen Fury. Ja! Ha! Quit following me.
What a workout! So how come you
You mean perhaps it's because
What? Like Devalin is?
it sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form in your dreams. More curious than a nation to At some point, she started going down a path that became perhaps it's just by neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again. Our relationship will since I have chosen the latter, then my duty as her eternal familiar is to drag her.
Aw, Miko.
I'm only telling you this so you can. Anyway, that's enough chit chat.
There's a part.
Behold! You're dead! Quit following me! The wind rises!
You dare to gaze upon me?
Swollen Fury!
You did quite admirable.
So, do you think we're ready?
How do I put this?
Wait, what?
Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the You're considering even the.
You don't have to be so.
It is precisely because, in short, if everything goes according to plan. Oh, good.
All of this sudden, you're entertaining guests?
Okay, we can talk here. Before one makes.
Don't.
You must understand. The Vision Hunt decree was. Yes. This is now.
Ayaka was saying that every time they submit.
Yes. Thus, the current situation. Unfortunately.
So, what?
It will be easier for us to. So, my plan is.
Rebellion?
If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure I'll give you a. She also appears to be standing.
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve. Don't even think about trying anything.
Affirmative.
It seems that you're forgetting. The use of force here is strict.
Guji-ai, please tell me you are not sheltering.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it.
All of you outside.
As you wish.
Guji-ai, I'm a little curious. Does it not also... As a servant, loyalty...
Even though she will one day...
The Vision Hunt Decree is the
Oh, it's
Lady Guji, I need...
The Vision Hunt and your masters, the Kujo...
You're saying the Kujo clan...
Yes, that's exactly what I'm
Guji Yai, your allegation ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan. He reveres the Muso no. How could he ever even dream of
3 days. Come back here in 3 days. As a Guji, there's one thing and so.
3 days. She will have to come.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3.
That was so scary. But, Miko...
Why are you always asking so many questions? As plans go,
Okay, but...
if we want to get our...
The wind rises.
That toy Tanuki just turned into a human! What's going... not a Tanuki... is this the profession? She does... Oh, wow! A
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission. Now, Kamisato Ayato and the... However, convincing their most chronically lazy member... Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence. It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there.
You make it sound so simple, but...
Oh, for a complete outsider. But since the 3 commissions work together to serve the the Shogun's army, don't forget.
Behold!
Toma! Toma! You there? It's us! We're back!
What brings you here? Did you meet with the Resistance?
Not just yet.
So, I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato.
I see. I understand. Now that you mention it, I used to think that she's simply... The Tenryou Commission presides over Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt Decree poses no threat.
But as I recall, the only person authorized... It's heavily guarded, too.
If only there was a... That's a very Toma-sounding suggestion, but it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is... While they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take the report.
Great! It feels like It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down. Well, it certainly felt this tea house used. Oh, man.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. This was a reunion of sorts.
Ooh, let's play...
You're still?
The Tenryou Commission...
All right. First, let's go...
Too slow.
Large fire. You sure, as it happens, I made this, but it's so powerful that I haven't. Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse, and try to avoid burning your.
We'll get. Well, we got our distraction. Now we just need to wait for nightfall.
Quit following me. Squall and Fury. Too slow.
Behold! Stop! I have.
Yikes!
The wind rises.
Pretty much how I thought. There are loads and we need to get rid of them. After I get the document, let's meet back. Also, if I do... Is this...
Quit following me.
Firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, you are officially nuts. Uh-oh.
Stop! I have orders to search for.
Yikes! What kind of firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all coming this way! Quick, run!
Well, how did it go? Well done.
I know exercise helps you. I feel so... No, I can't sleep yet. I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about. Here you go.
My lady, what are we looking?
This sealed envelope must be an official report. In addition, we have... Of course, it seems that Gujiyaya was right. This should be ample evidence. I will also gather...
Still, mind...
Again.
If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be... Let's pick up our thing.
Lady Guji, I knew you would keep your... So, where is your proof?
Ah, how wonderful.
Oh, you would...
Hand them to Sar. What is this? I see this document bears... I don't understand. What about the soldiers' utter disregard
For the sake of the...
So, the...
Yes. Now.
This is a letter...
Well, surely.
So This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Kujo-Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Yep, let's get...
Hold on, traveler. There's some...
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was... You must find a way if you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her. Take this with you as a fair...
What is...
The Omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. Or if you ever...
Cut it out, Fox Lady!
Behold! Too slow.
You followed me here? Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. But if it turns out that you have been
Master's orders. Halt!
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top. No one is allowed to enter.
Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice. Strike! Storm the front!
Unsightly insects. The wind rises. Who goes there? Get Bastard.
Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane?
Master,
Go and ask him!
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui.
So this is how my documents went missing from...
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the Tenryo Commission really betrayed the shogunate?
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui.
He just came...
The diplomats from Snej for too long. So, it appeared to me...
But...
Betrayal! The Fatui when the lightning strike. After all, none can contend with the supreme power of the Almighty...
Yeah, he doesn't...
But Master, ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, but it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to... You hypocrite!
Selfishness?
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way.
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, but I chose to obey the Shogun. But now I realize, so I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this.
Stubborn and report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan, the Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat.
Senor is the one behind all this? Way back in Rito...
A diplomat from Snezhnaya.
Sarah stormed off! Do you think she's gonna go... You can say that... All right, then. I'll take good care of everyone.
A walk would be nice.
Swarm Fury.
Too slow. The wind rises.
What's going on?
Quit following me.
The way people charge in here. If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, have you learned your...
Oh no! What has she done?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signor. Then I apologize. Oh, I know. You can't get me out of your mind. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware. Ah, so you came
She doesn't take us seriously at all.
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to be building blocks. Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for? In the almighty Shogun? That's ancient history. The Tsaritsa's dream is the noble... These other mundane details, you... For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing... Before you go saying something you can't take back, charging into Tenshukaku on... I'm not sure you realize quite...
I challenge you to a duel before the throne.
Proceed. My, you're full of surprises. I'll admit that I never... You are aware that the... Then... A lesson on harbinger power and elegance? As you wish. Into the frozen void. You've got some nerve laying your hands on me. Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler. You have reason to be afraid. The pale flame smolders! Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering. In fires of sin and retribution, immolation, a cherished agony. Do you feel it?
The wind rises.
All must burn! So strong, but how? I am a Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me. I swear, if you strike me, I will make sure. The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma... Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you! You are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
The Raiden Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right? Oh, the air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness. One strike from the Shogun and now Senora is gone. She got what she deserved, but Paimon still can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it? Why are get it? Chin up. Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled. Also, when the Shogun executed Signora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat. So, to recap, Yaemiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god. Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while? There's the sound of electro zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe. Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent. Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshikaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Well, let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
So we meet again. Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again? Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking... Oh? If so, then you wonder... Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hut decree has my tacit The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Individual ambition... What you might not realize is that all too often... Consider this. No one will lose... Rather, those who have lost Traveler... There seems to be... limitless uncertainty. So, I won't insist that... That's right. Anyway, you're... So be it. Well then. Your arrival has brought a deafening study.
Swarm Fury. How amusing.
off! Evasion is futile. Inferior.
The wind rises. How amusing.
This ends now.
Quit following me. Upon the gale.
Falls on the land of eternity.
Gather! I will have order.
Instabilities will be removed. Strike dead.
You're dead.
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close? Hmm?
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Now then, close your eyes.
We can abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
Squall and Fury. Cry louder.
Your verdict is decided.
Behold.
This is order.
Without yearning, all returns to
Sight the insects. Squall and Fury.
You've lost, eh?
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people? These ambitions have transcended space and time. Is this the lesson you learned from your journey? There are nations where humans cast their god aside, and so are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the eternity. When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every thunder sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment, She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your... But is this nation worth stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential? I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone.
Miko, never-changing eternity.
But what your people need from you is not your promises.
Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years, but I have experienced...
But eternity is far too... Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, it must have been terribly lonely.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by You are obviously... Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark? This is your plane of euthymia, so it can only mean that you are happy to see me.
How long?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay. Since you are willing to admit that.
What a childish... Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, but with...
As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope. But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true for all eternity.
So what did you guys... Is the Vision Hunt Decree abolished? Oh, gotcha. So...
The wind rises.
Why, hello.
You literally told us... Seems like so.
Mm-hmm. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne with a Fatui Harbinger. Defeating Signora head-on in a duel Still...
They caused plenty of trouble.
Wait a second. As in, the little thing that...
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too.
Oh.
What's...
I handed that over.
You did what?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the The Balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any... After A created as her erstwhile close, she no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, thus the Gnosis became not. Is that not a good bargain? Judging by the result.
When you put it... so... Really?
You intend to try as a mark of my... What would you like to know about? Are you sure? Okay, keep it safe. There was me thinking that you might hang it around your...
Who in their right mind?
I see. Your ambition should be perhaps the reason. Continue on your journey.
Behold!
Ah, traveler.
Hey, Catherine!
I went to the shrine to draw a
Catherine? Wait, no, that's not the end. Okay, so when you say...
Who can say?
Fair enough. Even though we see each other... Wait, fingers crossed.
I'm sorry. Did I...
Oh, it's nothing.
Yes, as a matter of...
Really?
I will leave the requester to fill...
All right, then. Thanks.
Very well.
Too slow.
Hi there.
Ah, great. Good to... Wait a second. You'll all right then.
Seriously? They actually...
Yes, the folk, but some things...
Really? What happened?
So... Well, one of the miners, they walked right after that. The miners started observing it.
Are the hilly trails just...
Not likely. The strange part is that in all the time this miner's been watching the hilly trolls, he's never seen any of them come back out. It seems to be a one-way trip. Once the hilly trolls go in, they never emerge again. And it seems to be happening more and more frequently as of late. What are these hilly trolls up to? What happens to them after they go inside? Is there a disaster brewing? These are the kinds of thoughts going through the guys' heads now. Everyone's driving themselves crazy worrying about it.
Paimon's not surprised. Paimon feels spooked just hearing about it.
Exactly. The deepest fear is the fear of the unknown, you know? So we have to get to the bottom of it before everyone can put their minds at rest.
Do we really want to take this commission? Thanks, Mr. Miner, sir. We need to consider it first. Hey! You can at least pretend to consider Paimon's opinion first. Oh, so you'll really regret it if you...
So, what's...
Yep. We'll...
Great.
Wind rises. Quick, behold! The wind rises. Behold! Squall and fury. Behold! The wind rises. Too slow. You even want this? Behold! Unnecessary. fury. The wind rises. Squall and fury. Upon the gale. Behold! The wind rises. Surge forth. Too slow. Squall and fury. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just... Tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. You even want this? wind rises. Behold! Squall and fury. Quit following me. Behold! Squall and fury. The wind rises. Quit following me.
We'll talk.
Stabilize. Squall and fury. Too slow. Behold!
What you got? Another test subject. Solidify. That tingle.
Squall and fury. Gather.
Solidify.
The wind rises. Search for it.
Gather. Behold. Search for it.
Quit following me. The wind rises. Squall and fury. Too slow. The wind rises. Quit following me. Quit following me. Behold. Squall and fury. Quit following me. Behold. The wind rises.
I'll put you on. Have a load of this. Gather.
Search for it. Too slow. Squall and fury. The wind rises. Behold.
Solidify.
The wind rises. Swollen Fury. Quit following me. Too slow. The wind rises. Swollen Fury. The wind rises. Quit following me. Behold! Quit following me. The wind rises.
Bow before the abyss. I will have order.
Behold!
Grants me new life. The end.
The wind rises. Wretched vermin!
You wait! Not now.
Will burn.
too slow.
What the? A whole city that's floating in the air. Upsa, just look at this place. Doesn't it? Wait, what was it again? Yes, that's in which case. Oh, we got it.
The feeling is mutual.
Long time no see, Dane.
The chasm. So we're in the depths of the cat. I understand how you must. Now our paths cross again. Fate, that much should be unfortunately. I was hot on his heels when I followed him through the portal. But, as you correct, where they emerge on.
Sounds kind of.
In short, though I was all alone.
Oh, yeah.
It's in a safe place. You can be sure that I will learn. I by no means went out of my way to. It is but a cruel joke. Twilight Sword was my title as captain of the Royal Guards.
Sounds like your brother was right.
We were travel partners. We both partook in a painful journey. Before you continue, if my suspicions...
You mean
I mean that it...
Don't say that! You're giving...
a wise choice.
Quit following me.
Requester?
We took a commission from the... And now it looks...
Do you want the answer?
Huh? You mean...
As it happens, I do. It's understandable. The environment here,
Curse? Oh,
for centuries, and right here, right now.
so this...
That I shall need to investigate. But to the... Indeed. Do you know why it's to hide their appearance? Lest they catch some... Compared to how they remember themselves. It is a terrible sight to behold. The curse of immortality denies death to those afflicted with it.
So, you mean...
No. When the Hilichurls realized that the end is nigh for them, and of all the places they could lay down to rest.
Wow.
Conversation's over.
What is it?
We're under attack.
The night is cold. Don't be scared. What? Word.
Black Serpent Night.
Wait a second.
Yes.
Because they've
Let's continue on.
Wait!
Seems we... Wait, stand down.
What the heck?
How is this possible? But more importantly, that would be a miraculous outcome indeed for a cat. We should press onward.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Relax. Relax. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Relax. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Too slow.
Looks like there's a guess there should be a mechanism or something around here, right?
Don't waste your time.
Huh?
Conria's tech.
Okay, so the Dan seems like he really understands what's going on here. No one
Not necessarily. The Abyss Order said.
even older.
That said, let's head toward the light over there.
Behold!
Is this where they're based?
We are likely
This is order.
Hey, look! Vines!
Hold on.
Unsightly insects! The wind rises, that's far enough! Ha! Yeah! Ha! How amusing!
Stabilize.
Squall and fury!
That was the last of them. Now, let's see what it was they were trying to hide. Huh?
So, the black.
So, what?
As I said, for these hilly churls, the end is nigh. They have grown old.
But... more of them are... It's him! The guy that and now they're retreating!
Half-Dan?
Whoa, whoa.
Could it be? If it's as I suspect.
Dane?
You want to know why they were gathered here? It's because as far as the Black Serpent Knights are concerned, there's the one who ordered them to retreat just now. I suddenly recognized him.
So...
To this day, inform all Black because we, of course, were royal guards. But this would mean against the might of the gods. These Blacks, if you see these ruins, then suddenly, I can make sense.
Then, what?
Though it is barely discernible, I can just about. Even I have to.
Who?
It doesn't matter. Let's keep heading toward the light at the top.
The wind rises.
Sure enough, we aren't seeing any more Black Serpent Knights. Guess that half-Dan guy really did recognize Captain Bane, huh?
You even want this? The wind rises.
I'm just thinking, nothing more. If you're trying to console me, I can assure you there is no need.
fury. The wind rises.
Hey, look! Come on, let's...
Quit following me. Huh. Swollen fury.
Look! Even the Dang! Do you...
The pool must be part of the entire city, and more importantly, it is the here.
Cleansing? So,
No. That...
how are you so...
I have lived with this curse for 500 years, and I have been fully conscious it is a way of branding us at the level of the fate of the world itself. Even now, I can feel the curse slowly permeating and perhaps it may be possible, consider it tantamount.
Huh? Cleansing the curse cost you your life? Whoa.
In any case,
So, what's that contraption there? It looks kind of out of...
frankly, I have never seen a device of this design before either. Halfdan.
He ran off!
He's indicating that we should follow him. Are you coming?
True. Halfdan jumped down over there! Let's follow him. Looks like Halfdan did...
Perhaps whatever
Behold! Upon the gale.
There are more signs of hilichurl activity here.
The wind rises. Ha! Ha! Too slow. Swollen fury.
Is that way into the hilichurl camp? Let's go see. It's a humble hilichurl camp. Oh, these hilichurls look like they're in pretty bad... Is this what Halfdan...
whether it is or not, everything here is...
Seems like the hilichurls... We may not... Hilichurls usually... But...
Too slow.
There's even a bond... Wait!
Quit following me.
How did that flower get... Did someone bring it in memory of the deceased hilichurls? Hey, now that you mention...
It is the national flower of Canria. It would only last 2 weeks before wilting. But if you were to pluck only when it finally returned to its home soil, would the petal... So the Intivat is a symbol for a wanderer far...
So for this flower to get here...
Your Highness.
In focusing single-mindedly on confronting the heavenly principles, we neglected our original mission, the revival of the homeland. I should not have been so indecisive.
The device is almost ready. We await your command.
What are the chances of succeeding?
Theoretically speaking, approximately.
Forget it. Even a 1% chance is enough. For too long have we dwelt in the abyss. Surely they would rather return to the natural cycle of life and death as soon as possible than continue to exist as they are, without a shred of dignity. They cannot be made to continue paying the price for those so-called sins.
The Order is most fortunate to be graced with your decision.
Ether!
You saw something, didn't you? Can you tell me what it was?
Yeah, you so...
Well, it sounds as if... And you say he mentioned the revival? No surprise there. It appears as if the Abyss Order plans to... After all, there can be no nation without a people. It is I told you already that no one trying to remove it by force will achieve nothing but to inflict further. So make sure you are clear. If you cling to false hope and allow yourself to become too emotionally invested, the only way is save your strength for something. Oh? But it is only natural for you to side with him. But whatever decision you make cannot deter me from mine. My chosen path. I see. It seems that the 3 questions I put to you on our first meeting were worthwhile. Very well. Right now, that is to say, the Abyss's actions here. The Abyss may appear...
We can see the upside...
Wait, watch out!
What's going on?
The mutation is continuing.
Gene Sith, I see you're incensed, regrettably. Our Highness this time.
You are the only ones. There is nothing else left of those...
Say what you will.
Then you will give your... You really think you can use that device beneath the pool to cleanse this curse? Then I overestimated you. This plan is even cruder than I thought.
The night is cold.
Solidify. I will have order.
Stay put.
The wind rises. The world will...
There's no time to sell...
All right.
Squall and fury.
Relax.
Look, the amplification device.
Am I too late? They're in agony. This is no way for them to meet their end. Find a way to stop that thing. Don't do it! I thought he would have been turned to ashes in an instant. Halfdan's soul is extraordinarily resilient.
Meddling fool! Encumber us!
Don't you have a greater encumbrance to worry about? Take him out and deactivate the device.
Behold, the abyss has come.
Don't be scared. My guiding star.
Behold. A great, my holy proclamation.
Cry louder.
Power of
The night is cold.
order guide you.
Squall and fury.
Hear ye the words of joy. Grace be upon you.
How amusing.
Behold, peace and hope found you.
You're dead.
What do we do next? Halfdan.
No! As long as the device is active, the cursed are rendered powerless. Only you can take on the... If you value his sacrifice, then do not waste. See all these rays of light and portals. They must have installed several of the...
So, we have to... Stay put!
The wind rises.
The villagers are really suffering. Oh, wait! Dane, this...
Behold! Search for it.
Solidify.
Unsightly insects.
Don't be scared.
The wind rises.
Quick, destroy the devices and put an end to the Hilichurl's suffering!
Behold!
Stabilize.
Don't be scared!
The wind rises. Behold!
Solidify!
Not now. You agree.
Wretched vermin. Ah! Ha! Cha! Cha! Ah!
Okay, it's gone dark all around now. Shall we head back to the room in the center?
Squall and fury. Quit following me.
The burning sensation hasn't...
So, we managed to stop the Abyss Order's
Let me check.
Dane must be real. Of all the ways to be reunited with one...
Let's go.
Huh?
Light.
Apologies, Captain Dainsleif, Twilight Sword. Back then, I failed you and failed to protect our people.
No. For 500 years, you have faithfully done your duty. To this day, I am proud of you all.
Conria didn't fall, did it? Since you're still here.
Correct. So, no need to revive the homeland.
That was Halfdan's soul.
More than one kind of strange power exists here. Still, if you intend...
You bet. We'll be super careful.
That device took a severe toll on...
Oh, right. Well, you've earned a good rest.
Vacation? There are more important things that demand my... And I suspect that these amplification devices are cut... Thank you for understanding. I only hope that next time we meet, you know whose side you're on.
Sheesh. He sure knows how... Well, shame that we... As long as you keep pressing... Oh, Paimon almost forgot. We've probably seen enough to report back to the miner now. But...
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. The wind rises. Behold! Gather!
Stabilize!
Swollen Fury!
Oh, it's an on.
Now that we made it to Sumeru, and speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to be the same. But even so, people call Sumeru the Nation of Wisdom, but, Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumeru, even if we can't see exactly. Wait a second. Look! Perfect timing! Now we can just ask for directions rather than wander. Hey there! We're not from. Huh? Did they not hear Paimon? Hey! You over there! Could you give us some directions?
Huh?
What's going on here? There's no. Well, even when we get the chance, we'll just ask. Come on, let's follow her. Just keep quiet. Make sure she doesn't notice us. Huh? She just walked near that small waterfall and then. What's happening?
Yes, you can relax. Believe me, Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he says that she's going to be alright, then there's absolutely nothing to worry about. Oh, are you awake now?
Oh, thank goodness! Traveler, you're finally awake! Well, we're at.
This is Gandharvaville. It was originally built by. My name is Kale. I'm a trainee forest ranger. My master and I found you passed out during our. Oh, no things are necessary. I didn't do anything really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort? Oh, that's Master's herbal medicine you're tasting. He gave you some while you were unconscious. Before I forget, Master mentioned you should take more medicine once you wake up. Whoops!
Kale, what's the matter? Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful with these. I'll get it for you once I am finished here.
Sorry, Master.
Now, the guide to Avidia Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board, but if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. Like right smack on his forehead so others can remind him to be careful.
right? This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month. I'll be sure to give him a good talking to.
Yes, please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes, then we'll just let him be. But the next time he requires any of our medicine, be sure to charge him accordingly. So, how are you doing? Feeling better?
Oh, this is my master, Forest Watcher Tainari. He's chief officer over all the rangers here in Gandharvaville.
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier. But now that you're awake, let me explain it for you as well. It is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain... In hopes of asking directions, you two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her cave. The incense you smelled inside... That incense typically has no effect on most people. But for a very good. Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences? Or did you see anything while unconscious? Kale, let the others know to stop...
Huh? Why?
Because these two will...
Yes, Master Tainari. Wait, hold on.
Sure. Let me fill you in.
Further observation?
No need to be hasty. Based on what you... If you're skeptical, have a whiff of this.
Ooh.
You're experiencing a similar sensation as... So even though your condition is stable as of now, the rainforest is home to many... For now, I suggest you continue taking... Good. Now, continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
Seriously? Like, Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as possible, but, hey! Are you even listening to Paimon? Paimon's over... What's weird? You mean how you're feeling now? You mean the vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be? Well, if you misjudge your condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right? Huh? You mean that Tainari or... Oh, well, but it seems like asking Tainari might not be an option anymore. What do you think? Good idea. Rise and shine! Come on, it's time to go find Colin!
All right. Next, let's see your right hand. Not bad. But please remember that you still need to be careful, understand?
Yes, I will. By the way, Master, I still haven't received the patrol route for today.
Look, Kale, today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time. Besides, there's a chance we may encounter... Well, you understand.
But I have a vision too!
Don't talk like that, Kale. Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
Yeah, since we'll be stick...
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? And if you're feeling up to...
Tainari, we're ready to head out.
Got it! I'll be right there. All right. We'll be...
Yes, you can count on me. So, Kale, Tainari mentioned cleaning the statue just now? Well, a forest ranger's responsibility handle a variety of tasks, like checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining forest vistas. As for Master, well, today we can perform... Paimon, Traveler, this way! You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual. these 2 lamps. Let's move to the next ones. Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make a note of it. No problems with this lamp. Good. The statue of the 7 is up. It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't clean this. Oh? I guess I'll leave it up to you then. There's no. Paimon will fly up with you and help you with. By the way, Kale.
That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Greater Lord Oh, is that the name of.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert. Her works provided a means of peaceful living for everyone. To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, she disappeared in a great calamity, according to what Masters, to celebrate their. Well, and that.
You're not.
Yeah, I'm from Sumeru.
Maybe it's. No, it's not.
Because.
Wait, Amber? You mean.
Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time. You could even say that she helped me become a new person. There's no one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call for action at any moment, but is also very understanding of if you ask me, she's a prime example of a true. Sorry.
Paimon thought the work of Outran.
Sorry.
It's alright. So.
Well, after I returned to in one letter, I knew you two were the. Yep. So please, I wish I could tell you more.
That's alright. You've already.
Oh, I'm happy that was helpful. There is one thing.
So don't mention it. We are friends after.
You both have my thanks.
Now that Paimon looks at it, the deity that's carved on the statue is kinda small. Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? The name does seem to fit the statue. Well, anyway, let's get started on cleaning the statue. Nice work! That's one clean statue. Let's head down and meet up with Kale.
Welcome back!
Yay! Food! What kind of goodie? Hey! Don't be a party pooper!
It's not. I prepared a nice portable dish that forest rangers like to eat called pita.
No! You do
not to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
Oh. Those pitas are amazing! Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper. Paimon wouldn't have been...
You really know how to compliment the chef. Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime. I'll even include all my personal.
Yay! Thanks, Kale!
Oh!
Kale, Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but she's never said anything. Everyone.
No, you've got the wrong idea about Master. I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit and reclusive nature. But Master is actually very kind at heart. Oh, by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well, there's a group called... Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, but Master declines their offers every time, saying, Sumeru City is too noisy. I know, right? I've always wanted to pet them too. Anyway, Master could have easily left the rainforest to take up a position at the Academia. But in fact, Master's the one who taught me how to make pita pockets.
Really? Paimon would have never... Oh, speaking of Tainari, he was the one who took care of you. Paimon's still kinda upset, though. He kept scolding Paimon.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little. But, it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling. Why, oh why? Is she going to die? It probably started to...
Hey! Don't look... Hey! Now even Kali's...
No! Don't touch me!
Oh, sorry, Kali.
No, I just... I didn't mean that.
Kali, are you okay? What's the matter?
No, I'm fine. Oh, well,
Huh? What was up with Kali just now? And why is she in such a hurry?
Behold!
The wind rises.
Traveler, you've returned.
Yep, we're back.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Yes, definitely have enough to run.
Paimon was thinking all night about what happened with Kale, and still can't figure out what the problem might be. Maybe she's in a better mood.
Ah, it's you two.
Huh? Tainari, what are you doing here?
I came to check on Kale's condition.
You mean she's sick? How could she...
No need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale has been dealing with for some time. Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't remembered to take care of herself. I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now. It must have been refreshing for her to have you two here.
So, Tainari, what's really...
Let's take this
Shh!
All right, let's continue our conversation here, shall we? To be honest, I hadn't realized you were that honorary. So just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feat. Well, because Kale, and honestly speaking, I was against Kale reveal. But she insisted, saying you...
So, Tainari, what exactly is wrong with...
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
Elazar?
Yes. It's a disease unique to the lands of Sumer. At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on affected areas of the skin. In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability...
That sounds terrifying. Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting...
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself. With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before... Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed
What?
It appears you already are familiar. Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor. I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them. However, Kale's days with the Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars, even now.
Oh, Paimon had no idea,
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell—
She doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her fault at all.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance. Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendship.
Don't worry, Tainari. We'll take—
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led her to break down this time. Though I must admit that Kale's condition— She was interested in the work of the forest rangers the moment she saw us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the All right, now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine.
Yeah, we'd like to do—
All right, but I must warn you two. The rainforest—
No problem.
Let's go then.
Hey, Tainari? Where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Nilode palalotuses can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
There are still so many
You are correct. The Nilode palalotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species. Take the Calpulata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, and is completely contrary to its name.
Oh. Okay then. Note to Paimon. Never bring up the topic of flowers with Paimon.
There should be Nilode. If you could manage to gather 4 of them, that will rendezvous here once you've...
I see everything. Hey! Alright, we've gathered enough Nilode palalotuses. Let's head back to meet Tainari. Hey, Tainari!
Let me have a look. I'm glad you two came along. Your
Hey, Tainari!
Oh, Tainari! Someone's calling—
Ah, yes, that's a... Let's go find out what's going on.
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going?
We just discovered a withering.
The withering is back? Can you tell me?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area. So we decided to come find you as
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry.
No one in our patrol.
Okay, I understand.
Wait, Tainari, what?
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. There's a unique type of anomaly. The affected areas.
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. As Amir said, only someone with a vision.
That's right. If only someone with a vision can venture within a withering zone, but you don't seem to carry a...
Don't worry, she may not have a vision, but she's a real pro at using the power of the element. Don't sweat it. We've helped others deal with similar...
Wait, you've met other forest rangers before? I was planning to properly show you both how to identify the withering before you left Gandharvaville. Anyway, since you two are experienced adventurers, come with me.
This realm is... If you ever have...
Behold! Too slow. Quit following me.
This realm is. If you ever have any.
Fury. Behold!
The new book from Yai Publishing House.
Quit following Squall and Fury.
Please speak to President Sung.
Is to have the patience to move mountains. Unrelenting will.
Too slow. Quit following me.
Behold!
The wind rises. Too slow. Quit following me.
Charlotte? Who's your friend, and what are they
Please, with the cherry on top, Charlotte! Journaling, I read that a gang of criminals tricked the Gardamex by disguising themselves as blubber beasts. It's true, isn't it? It has to be! I've invested all my savings into graph adversarial technology and even taken out a sizable bank loan. I'm begging you like the beggiest beggar in all of Begdom.
I need you to calm down a little, Miss Lapine, Pauline. I admire your passion for your research, and I don't mean to dash your hopes for those, big-ticket orders. But I'm afraid I'm not joking. The Blubber Beast incident was a short story mailed to us by an anonymous amateur author, written in the style of a true story.
It sounds like they're just discussing a story, but why does this Miss Lapine Pauline seem so distressed?
Funnily enough, I actually remember being in a meeting where the editing team was debating the potential risk of misleading the public with this story. They even went to Maison Gardiennage for advice. But to our surprise, they fully supported us printing it. They figured that the false intel would be a great way to dupe potential criminals into wearing ridiculous costumes when breaking the law. In truth, Gardamex are extremely sophisticated in their capabilities. They can identify criminals just as reliably as the best human guards, so a crude disguise isn't going to get you far. If anything, it'll just make you stand out all the more. Since we ran that story, the Maison Gardiennage has made a slew of arrests, including, one phantom blubber beast, a titanic red-crowned finch, and a specter man. So I knew this story had helped out law enforcement.
Uh-oh. She really sounds like she's in... Hey, Charlotte!
Traveler, Paimon, it's you. I was in the area taking some photos for a story when she read an article in the Steambird about inspired by this story. She was hoping I could write but unfortunately, it was just a fictional story.
This is a new situation for us, too. It's such a pity. It seems like the author was only trying to make...
Wait, Miss Lapine Pauline, what are you doing?
I'm gonna pick a fight with a Gardamek, head to the Opera Epicles, and get a 1 that way. I won't have to repay my...
Whoa, there's no need to go that... Actually, instead of going into the technicalities of that, how much did you actually invest? How bad can it really be?
Two...
Okay, well, escaping to the Fortress of Meripede over a sum like that seems like a last resort.
Not anymore. I used to be an equipment supplier to the It's not just my savings that are gone. My life is...
Don't despair, Miss Lapine Pauline. This prototype you've given me, the camera lens for image recognition sample collection. The rapid focal length adjustment is a very useful function. So your research efforts thus far are by... Absolutely. So keep calm.
I can't... If this is true... Oh, maybe I should...
Come on! Stop daydreaming about your pipelines for a minute.
And I can probably speak to some people I know and license my... There's no time to lose. I need to get to work. Early bird gets the worm.
Can you believe her? Paimon's pretty sure our advice went in...
It's understandable. When inspiration and... But don't you worry. Her research has the potential...
It's reassuring to know that you'll be...
Actually, it takes the right...
Thanks a lot, Chef. What a nice...
You're welcome. The boundaries between... Yes, that's how I'll free...
Behold!
Hey!
The wind rises. Too slow. Quit following me. Squall Fury.